Impalababima.
We're all set, let's go. Turn left on 8th Avenue. Then turn right on West 23rd Street. On West 23rd Street. In 900 feet, turn left on West 18th Street.
I believe I can run.
left on West 18th Street. You've arrived at your destination.
Hi. Yeah, this for Jennifer. Hi, good morning.
Head to your drop-off at 60 56th Street. In 600 feet, turn left on 6th Avenue.
East 56. Yeah, 6th Avenue. Bumpy road. I take something else.
Speed camera reported ahead.
It's fastest to go up 6 though.
Oh, but look, it's all bumpy road.
No, it's okay. I've been driving on it.
Turn left on 6th Avenue.
Last for long.
Park Avenue is good too.
No, I'm telling you, I do this
Police
every
reported
day,
ahead.
and I can't be late, so I
Okay.
would just follow.
You
what
want
that
all the
says.
way up to 56?
Just follow what
Yeah.
they're saying there.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. I think you usually cut over around 40.
Yeah, the 40, yeah. You know your ABC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Every day I do this.
Why they don't pavement right away? It's gonna be so long like that.
Yeah,
Weeks
I
and
know.
weeks. It takes their time.
Yeah.
Hopefully they finish before the Halloween.
And there'll be a big rainstorm, and that'll delay it.
My baby, she's 5. She loves the bumpy road.
Who does?
My baby, she's 5 years old. She loves the bumpy
Oh
road.
yeah.
She feels she's in the coastal ride.
In 1 mile, turn right on West 40th Street. 1,000 feet, turn right on West 40th Street. Red light camera ahead. Turn right on West 40th Street. In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Madison Avenue. In 1,000 feet, turn left. left on Madison Avenue.
Not to come to New York City.
Mayor Adams said he wants to see the past migrants travel to get to the southern border firsthand and get on as many media outlets as possible to counteract the messages asylum seekers are seeing on social media.
And I'm basically saying, you come to the city of New York, you want to automatically have a job, you want to be in a five-star hotel. These smugglers, are just encouraging people to come to the city. We just want to give them a real narrative of the communist study, of you're not going to automatically find employment to people that
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right on East 56th Street.
Colombian jungle crossing across the Colombia-Panama border known as the Darien Gap. Marla Diamond, 10-10 wins on 92.3 FM at City Hall.
So Donald Trump expected to be back in New York City courtroom today and says he'll even take a stand when the time is right. His civil trial rolls on after he was found guilty of overstating the value of his company's assets. Yesterday, the judge put a gag order on Mr. Trump and his legal team. That gag order came after a dramatic turn here at this courthouse when former President Trump went on Truth Social and falsely attacked a clerk here working for the judge, falsely claiming she is the girlfriend of Senator Chuck Schumer. That post was later deleted, but the judge came out and issued a searing statement to Trump and his lawyers saying no personal attacks will be tolerated when it comes to his staff, and to interpret that statement as a gag order. Correspondent Robert Costa, the Attorney General, put Williams looking at a $250 million penalty on Trump and a ban on him doing business in the state. Trump denied all wrongdoing, called the whole thing a total scam. Get ready, my friends, because FEMA's going to be testing the emergency alert system today on all radio, TV, and cell phones. Remember, the deputy director of the agency's integrated public alert division.
People may be tuned in to radio and television in the evening. They weren't necessarily tuned in throughout the daytime to be able to receive their warnings if our membership to be one.
The test will go off exactly at 2:20 this afternoon. Someone's entertainment is next. I've got a million things to do, and there's a million things that need to be done right. That's why I go to the Beacon. In the Beacon, be sure my materials are delivered fast and on time. And the Beacon process has me ordering brands on the Pentagon, like 13 Landmark Pro, easier than ever. I rely on Beacon because I never stop waiting. Every day. Now for November, keep Beacon Pro Plus and earn up to $750. Beacon, always building. Hey, this is Omar Science, and I'm here to tell you all about United Healthcare.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on East 56th Street.
I've been very happy with the coverage I've received. In fact, not only my insurance carrier, United Healthcare also supports my foundation and our quest to find a cure for cystic fibrosis. When you play pro football, you learn pretty fast that you can't win without teammates you can rely on. The same is true of your health plan. That's why Oxford plans from United Healthcare include all kinds of benefits for your employees, like $0 deductible options, virtual care with $0 copays, and the ability to earn up to $700 a year just for taking healthy action. Care for your employees and savings for you? You're going to get that too. Check out Oxford, now with more ways to help your employees and bottom line, stay healthier. Contact your broker or visit uhc.com/Oxford to learn more. Oxford Insurance products are underwritten by Oxford Health Insurance Incorporated. Oh, hit that. Mac Royals performed John Mayer's Gravity last night on The Voice. It was so good, we had a bidding war between judges, including Reba McEntire, who tried to bribe the guy with tater tots. Nobody can resist tater tots. Mac chose Reba to be his coach, but he said it was also because he had such sweet memories of bonding with his late grandmother while watching Reba on TV. Bravo finally out in the trailer for the highly anticipated 13th season, The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. Real Housewives of Beverly Hills premieres October 27th.
Turn right on East 56th Street.
But they were wrong. Just
because Trump is here, so they closed
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
closed. Trump is in the building, representing. He's your neighbor, huh?
Yes.
You
You've
could
arrived
go
at your
ask for a
destination.
cup of coffee.
Causes a lot of traffic problems.
Where is good for you? Here?
Just up a tiny bit there.
You're gonna go have your coffee now? Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Have a great day.
One
Thank
second,
you.
is there some kind of stuff? Okay, here maybe.
Or
Okay,
maybe
good.
just up a little further. I can go over there.
Well,
Up there, just a little bit.
like some kind of construction
I
stuff.
think I can get through. Thanks.
Good luck. Have a good day.
Have a great day.
At 92.3 FM, you give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world. Good morning, it's 66 degrees at 8:40 on this Wednesday, October 4th. I'm Scott Stanford. Here's what's happening. Shots rang out during a
Trump is in the building.
State University in Baltimore.
Representative.
5 people wounded, the shooters still on the loose. Kevin McCarthy said he wasn't worried about any votes to remove him as Speaker of the House. He's no longer Speaker of the House. A Long Island family suing their teen daughter's school district, accusing it of failing to protect her from years of bullying. Big meeting at the Vatican today as the Pope is looking to make some changes to the Catholic Church. Fat Bear Week is back, and we get to vote on the chubbiest Cubs. Checking sports.
Chubby.
Rangers, Twins, D-backs, Phillies, all winners yesterday.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome back.
Into the 80s, but up in Brooklyn. And,
Trump is in the building.
The city's congested. Public transit is the beautiful alternative to congestion and to greening New York City. And congestion pricing should have been an event a generational event that reduced congestion, green New York City. And I don't think it's gonna accomplish that. At least the way it should have. Primarily because they're not putting out targeted service that will law drivers out of vehicles. That's what I got an objection that I have. Well, yeah, we had Joe Borelli on, minority councilman from Staten Island. He was making a point. I mean, you can charge all the congestion prices you want, but nothing's going to help the commuters from Staten Island. I mean, I think that isn't that your point that London has congestion pricing and spent a fortune to upgrade their public transportation, and we're not going to be doing the same. Yeah, that's exactly the point. The MTA knows full well that London, I know they're lying about that. Just down Lima has actually gone on television and flat out lied.
Impalaba Bima.
Increased the amount of bus service up front by almost 20%. They put out 300 targeted buses out that targeted commuters that they wanted to more out of their vehicles and onto public transit. And 300 buses in London is an enormous amount of new service, particularly when it was done in the way it was done in a targeted manner. And yeah, Borelli's right. And it's not happening there, and it's very unfortunate, which is why I had made the statement that it's just about revenue. This is now about revenue. There's not an ethics underway here to actually change driver behavior.
Yeah, a cash grab is what you call it. And what bothers us here on the show is that the MTA seems to be a bottomless money pit. There's no accountability where this money goes to. You feel that way too?
So the way the law is written, the money goes into capital investment. Yeah, it's very easy to criticize the MTA and call it a bottomless money pit. That's a great talking point. You know, I'm not exactly sure that that's true. I'm highly critical of the MTA. Every time somebody says it's a bottomless money pit, somebody tries to steal our medical benefits and steal our pensions. So I'm hesitant to go down that road always. Certainly there's a huge amount of waste in the MTA. There's redundancy. They hire all kinds of outside consultants, contractors. There's a swamp of that going on that shouldn't go on. But this money's going into capital investment. Capital investment is needed. It's desperately needed in the system. You know, there's problems. Right? There's no doubt that there's problems. Well, I'm John Samuelson, the Transport Workers Union International President. And John, you know, at first blush, I would think, gee, all this cash coming in to the MTA, that's got to be great for the union. They'll make more money, there'll be more projects, and just not true, huh? Well, it is true. Certainly the Transport Workers Union will benefit mightily from congestion pricing. I mean, and all I'm saying is, in spite of the fact that we will benefit mightily from capital investment into the system, but the truth is the truth. And the truth right now is that the outer boroughs of New York City, they need, in order to lure drivers out of their vehicles and onto public transit, in order to reduce congestion to the fullest potential that we can, service needs to be put out. Targeted service needs to be put out. On the fringes of the outer boroughs right now, where commuting via public transit is not an option, or it's a very undesirable option. And this was a moment of time to correct that. And it's just not being done. And not only that, it's Scornful is not being done.
Hey, John, where do you stand on the issue of subway safety? A lot of people, my wife included, don't want to take the subway at night now because they're scared. I would imagine that your workers might be a little concerned about what's going on with subway crime now.
Well, New York City transit workers, in fact, it's a national problem. It's not only it's an international problem, actually, but so New York City transit workers are rightfully concerned about
Trump in the building.
Assaults against New York City transit workers have now been a
Representative.
decade-old problem. It's actually keeps going forward. And so rightfully concerned. And I think that, there was an enormous problem. Whether it's a perception problem now or a real problem, it's going to take a while for that to diminish. And certainly I think people are rightfully concerned about subway safety. But I think there are real efforts underway by both Eric Adams and the MTA to actually not only to reduce crime, but also to make people feel safer. And hopefully those efforts take root and people will start migrating back into the subway.
John, we have about a minute left, and since you are a member of the Traffic Mobility Review Board, what do you think the final number is going to be for congestion pricing, and what kind of carve-outs do you think there will be?
Honestly, I don't have an answer to that question. I'm not always in the loop on what those inside conversations are. I think we've heard it said many times, and it is absolutely true that the final number will be predicated on what the discounts on the tolling will be. New Jersey's a big problem. It's a major problem. New Jersey Transit is the hours of New Jersey Transit alone are woefully bad. So the Hudson River tolling is a problem. So the discounts that go on to New Jersey communities driving into the city are going to, so every bit of discount that goes on to the Hudson River tolls and other tolls is going to drive up the price for everybody, and that's all being sorted out. So the bigger the discount, the more everybody's going to pay, and that's being sorted out right now. And I really don't have a way to make a fair estimate right now of what the final will be. All right.
In 900 feet, turn left on 7th Avenue.
The transportation. Appreciate the time, John. Take care.
All right, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Bye-bye. All right, coming up next. Hey, what do New Yorkers think about the mayor's trip to Mexico? Alice Stockton Rossini is out and about finding out for us. Hey, you're ready to relive the excitement, emotions,
Impalababima, impalababima, pa 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 pa.
Stream the special starting October 10th.
Everybody with your WOR traffic. So it's going to be heavy if you're traveling on the Bruckner on the westbound side by the Bronx-Center Parkway. There's a collision. At least one lane is blocked there. And the westbound southbound, about a 10-minute slowdown into Sheridan Boulevard. Ongoing crash investigation on the Upper East Side. 2nd Avenue remains shut, 96th Street to 93rd Street. And now the river crossing is holding steady. 45 to 50 from 109 for the Holland, 30 from the Turnpike. It's about 40 at the Lincoln Tunnel. And the George Washington Bridge, 30 for the upper, 25 for the lower deck. This is sponsored by Staples Stores. At Staples, you can count on every print
Staples,
project.
what's up,
And
Staples?
you'll get $50 off your print order of $150 or more. The offer ends 10/14. Exclusions and restrictions apply. See an associate or visit staples.com/print for details. Perfect prints guaranteed at Staples. Our next traffic update is in 15 minutes. Now let's take a look at the WOR Weather Channel forecast.
Continue to look great here. Nice and warm over the next few days. Not record warm today, but still sunny at 83. Tonight, 63, clear, suburbs 50, tomorrow sunny, high 75. Friday, a chance of showers in the afternoon, 71. Right now, 67 at WOR. I mean, you're all just very shaken. Now here's Larry. Look at today's top story.
Good morning, Ray. Republicans are looking for a new House Speaker. Mayor Adams begins a trip to address the migrant crisis, and a judge has issued
Turn left on 7th Avenue.
against former President Trump. Details coming up on 710 WOR.
You said your word for Kamala Harris was disappointing. I would just go with one of the words we've already heard, and I think a lack of confidence is the most clear thing. Incompetence. Yeah. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. Weekdays 2 to 3 on 710 WOR. Fox is bringing the gridiron to the mass clear stage. Then, Proceedings stage will give you a sports show. You can bet with the crazy products are legit. Grocery things with ghost pepper flakes, which are a lie. Wait, come on. It all starts tonight at 8 on Fox 5. And on News 10 o'clock news on Fox 5. You won't find gold or cash behind these baseball tours.
I've never seen anything quite like it.
Through them, you'll see how the rich history of the city is revealed.
The view that baseball presents is extraordinary.
Business centers and condos, the bars and restaurants. Fox 5 goes inside some unique places that celebrate their origins.
They look like coming out of a movie.
Tonight on the 10 o'clock news on Fox 5, or watch on the Fox 5 NY News app.
You're looking for a good law firm.
In 500 feet, turn right on West 53rd Street.
20 years of experience, personal injury, Social Security, disability, and more. You can call them at 718-459-6200 or go to their website, simgill.com.
You could spend the weekend driving around dealerships, hoping for car prices.
Turn right on West 53rd Street.
Or go to roto.com, where the wait is over, and see all the great deals to be had.
Oh, my Roto! That's a great price.
Find the new or pre-owned car of your dreams at any time on any device in just a few clicks, and at a great price by downloading the Roto app. R-O-D-O.
Sienna.
Roto.com.
What's up, Sienna?
I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with things I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD.
What's
And
up?
since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of the disease called geographic
You okay?
atrophy, or
Family
GA.
okay?
You
Children?
struggle with vision
Why?
loss. Made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs.
Claudia, yo, Claudia, oh, come over, come on.
You've arrived at your destination.
For others, blurry or missing spots can make it hard to read or see, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you've been diagnosed with AMD and notice vision changes, don't wait. Talk to your eye doctor about GA today. Learn more at gawon'twait.com. That's GA.
Claudia,
Claudia,
how are you?
good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
In 400 feet, turn right on 8th Avenue.
Wait,
Red light camera ahead.
where are you taking me? Good places?
To the animal hospital.
What do you got, a tiger?
A little kitty cat.
Really?
She thinks she's a tiger. Not really, but
What she need, treatment?
Turn right on 8th
yeah,
Avenue.
she's got an appointment, a checkup. I work there, but she lives here, so her owner is older, so I take her.
Oh, really?
And then I bring her back
Oh.
when I get off.
Oh, wow.
So she's got to hang out with me until I get off.
What's her name?
Mystery.
Mystery. She is a mystery.
And she's great. She had a brother, but he passed away.
Don't say pass away. Say he went to visit Michael Jackson.
Wherever you want to.
Yeah.
However,
I used to have 2 cats. My ex, she want, what do you call it? Child support for the 2 cats.
oh, wow. Did you give it to her?
I used to come, hang around, give it up. But she has a new boyfriend. He kicked me out. I said, okay,
Oh, wow.
he's gonna pay the child support now.
Oh, wow. The new boyfriend said you had to go.
He didn't like me.
He didn't
Come.
like you because you guys were still friends?
Yeah. he kicked me out, so she lost the kitten support.
Ha 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 ha. I like that. Since he want to kick you out, then he got to take care of the kitty cat, right?
That's how it works.
Listen.
In 900 feet,
I have a new cat.
turn right
now.
on West
My cat is
57th
a
Street.
Baby girl. She's 5 years old.
Oh.
5 years old baby girl.
Oh.
That's my new kitty cat.
That's your new kitty cat?
Yeah, she's so cute. Oh, she put the kitty cat here, and she told me if you need something, say in the power of the kitty cat, you get your wish.
There you go.
I'm telling you, you should try it.
Listen, that's amazing.
So you work
you have to,
in...
I work at the animal hospital.
You a doctor or something?
A nurse.
Nurse?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. In Chelsea, where I live, downstairs was a barber shop. They are what you call out of business. So I'm thinking to take that small shop and turn it to like, daycare pet.
Mm-hmm.
Because in my building it's like 400 tenants, all of them has a dog, cat,
Mm-hmm.
So they bring it down and they go to work like you're bringing a kid, you know.
Exactly.
For them it's
Daycare.
convenient, yeah.
Turn right on West 57th
I'm telling
Street.
me and you should team up. Maybe you should take the place and do daycare.
You know,
I'm telling you, it's a good business.
I took a course in daycare and boarding.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm going to show you the place. It's only $4,000 a month. But
That's good. You'll make that.
Easy.
You'll make that in no time.
Because they charge like $30, $50 a day for per cat. If you just have 10, it's good enough.
And you could probably charge even more.
You can charge for grooming, for the like supply.
Mm-hmm. Take my card.
Oh, I'm telling you, we should hook
In
up.
1.3 miles, turn left
I
on
live
7th
in the
Place.
same building, so for me,
okay, it's right.
And my
there.
wife is not working. She can be a cashier or something.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I work at a really big animal hospital.
You can even still work in your job.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And this will be our side gig.
Yeah. Come and show you, give you some tips and advice on how to fix it up and what you need.
Are you like available this weekend to see it or something? You text me, let me know what.
Yeah, well you have my number.
Yeah,
so you make it work.
I'll give you my.
I would say yes, but I'm working Saturday and Sunday. But okay.
We text each other, we find the time. Yeah, I used to have the keys for the barber shop, but my wife, she gave it to the landlord, but I can still get the copy of the key somehow, just to show you the place.
Exactly. That sounds like a listen. I'm always looking to, advance my...
This is entrepreneur.
Mm-hmm. I just also went and got certified for pet CPR and first aid. To have a 2-year certification for that.
What about kids? You have kids?
No, sir.
What are you waiting? What are you waiting for? Just do it.
No, I'm good. I got enough kids in my family.
Oh no, your own kids is good too. Spouse come and go, but your kids stay forever.
Mm-hmm. That's what I hear.
Now the pets, they are like your kids.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I enjoy this little downtime because once I get to work, it's gonna be busy, and I have to work till 8 o'clock tonight. So, yeah. So I already know it's gonna be extremely
That's your
busy.
coffee? You have like cold coffee in the morning? I have a hot coffee.
Really, I usually have hot coffee at home, and then when I get out, I get an iced espresso.
Oh, I see.
Need to be on the mission.
You should be in the entertainment field. You look cool.
Thank you.
You should, maybe me and you can do also a stand-up comedy show.
you do comedy?
I know few lines, but
I don't. I go to be the moral support. Like I have friends who are in the like singing and stuff like that. I go to support them. But I cannot sing. I wouldn't want to sing. So I leave that to the professionals.
Yeah.
So I'll do the same.
No, but listen to this. I got this idea. Christmas special bad music, because some people looking to buy bad music to send to the enemy. I don't know how to sing. My voice is sucks, so we're gonna sing duet. 12th day of Christmas, because I so bad in music. That's called Christmas special bad music.
Christmas special bad music.
People
That's
will buy
enough
it.
to have somebody laughing.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah. I'm gonna sing the wheel on the bus go round and round, round and all kinds of silly
All
songs.
kind of silly stuff, right?
Yeah.
You seem to have a nice sense of humor.
12th day of Christmas. Machula told to me.
Eli knew Halia, or 5 others.
My brother calling back. כן, מה קורה?
מה קורה? בוקר טוב,
בוקר טוב, אני עם אנשים, הכל בסדר?
אתה עם אנשים?
כן, נחזור אליך, טוב, להתראות.
ביי.
Yeah, and my daughter, she wanna sing also. That's gonna be a fun Christmas special. We can put Kwanzaa song, we can put Hanukkah song, Jewish, black, white, little bit of everything.
I see.
They say it's gonna be rain this weekend.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing like it was last week Friday when they damn near had a...
Yeah. New York look like Venezia. You ever been in Venice, Italy? They say the city on the water. You heard about this Venice in Italy? The city is on the water.
Oh.
You ever been there?
No.
The whole city is on the water.
Oh, wow.
To go home, you need a kayak or boat or something.
Oh, my goodness.
That's how it's built like that, I'm always curious to go there.
To visit the city underwater.
Yeah. They said it's a romantic place.
Interesting.
Oh, little traffic, you know why? Because Trump is in a building. Like that's the line. Trump is in a building, representative.
Right.
So
He is so mad he's got to sit in court and all that.
yeah. You know what funny is? One guy, he wear a mask like he look like Trump, and he's directing traffic in front of his building.
Exactly.
He's over there somewhere. He's so funny. He looks exactly like Trump, and he's directing traffic.
Oh, yeah, I saw that guy before in his suit. The last time did he have on? He had on like an orange jumpsuit.
Yeah,
When the first time he had to come and...
like he's a prisoner. He's so funny. He give people $1. He give people a signature. He hug people. He take picture with them.
Right.
He's funny.
Good.
This is what make the world interesting. You make fun of people. Make fun of everything. It'd be funny if somebody look like Biden is.
Are you just starting your day?
Yeah, I'm just starting. Only doing daytime.
Gotcha.
5 o'clock going home.
Oh, okay.
Home sweet home. You live in New York?
I live uptown.
Which area?
Harlem, 137 and 5th.
I used to live 127 and Convent.
Okay, I know where that's at.
I used to feel comfortable there. Everybody chubby like me with kids. Now I got a deal in Chelsea, and I don't feel belong in Chelsea. Everybody's skinny with a little dog. I'm chubby with no dog. But I got a good deal on the luxury buildings.
Yes.
Like a lot of these. So why not?
Exactly.
What? They said they closed Target, by your
I
area.
know.
That sucks.
They're gonna be.
I mean, I used to go to that place. You know,
Yeah,
they have
there's some. So you know what that means,
supermarket.
right?
Yeah.
It means to go in there and because they gotta sell everything out. So I'm sure they're having all kind of sales going on there right now.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to close like the 20-something of this month, before the end of the month.
People not gonna
So
buy.
this would be the perfect time to go and rack up on some stuff. Because I'm sure they're going to have all kind of liquidation
Yeah.
sales.
But you know, I do everything on Amazon because Prime, I get it same day or next day. It's good deals.
And it's right at your house.
Yeah,
And you
so
ain't got to go
convenient.
for it.
Yeah, I don't need to go parking, spend time and this and that.
Yeah.
Once you go Amazon, but you need to have a doorman. If you don't have doorman, it's probably because people steal your packages.
Yeah, people can steal stuff.
You have a doorman?
No, but I have security. And
Come be my roommate, and you'll have a roommate. You want to be my roommate?
I love where I live. I do. I've been there 20-something years.
Time flies.
And it's cool.
You're
I get all
close to
this
everyone.
pretty much the same luxuries, just don't have a doorman. Gated community.
Oh, really? It's getting
Same day service. If something breaks down, you call the management office
Really?
and they send someone.
It's a
between
housing
this time and
or
this
normal
time.
housing or normal apartment or market apartment.
It's like
it's a sublet.
privately owned, and there's several buildings, and then it's gated in, and it's a security booth. Good thing if you lock yourself out, they can get
Oh,
you
look.
back in.
There's no right turn. There's no straight. Unbelievable.
Oh, that's
Schmuck.
you know they always doing something. Always doing something, sir.
For what? For nothing. Some politician is. Oh, it's good. We can go here. Oh, you go to that hospital, 62nd. And
Yeah.
you see another option I have. I have a friend. She has a childcare on 61 and First. Children's childcare. Maybe you know it.
Yeah.
It's a Renanim on. You will see it on First Avenue on 61.
You're right.
And she wanted to close also. So I was thinking to turn that childcare to pet care. That could be a good
Yeah,
idea.
and it's right by the hospital
Right
for
by the
any
hospital.
emergency stuff
Yeah.
that you need. And I've been there forever, so I got all the inside connections.
So you text me. I text you.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Sutton Place South.
Sounds like good. Since I come from the animal thing, I could definitely.
I know you working, you have a good job, but with all your knowledge, you can open your own business. And you even make more money. I wish I have your knowledge. But you long time in the field, yeah?
Yeah,
How long you in the field?
25.
I have a friend like you know what she do? She told me, well, we meet in a playground. She has 2 kids already, one and another one. So she breed dog. She breed dog in her house. She has like 4 or 5 pit bull, all kind of dog.
Oh, okay.
She breed them and she's selling them. She said it's an underground market, black market, and she said like 2,000-3,000 each. That's
Turn
you
left
know
on
this
Sutton
kind
Place
of
South.
Market, this kind of people.
Yeah, people breed dogs all the time.
What? It's illegal to do that, or
No,
what's
you
wrong
can. You
with
just
that?
gotta. I mean, people do it, and they not even in the breeding business. Sometimes you got 2 people, one person that got 2 dogs, a boy and a girl, and then they breed them. I mean, mate them, and then they have puppies and stuff.
Like
you know.
unique puppy, a different.
Hopefully, they have a easy birth, and you don't have to worry. And then sometimes.
I don't know. This is what
They
she
have
do,
little
but I
complications,
told her
and
you
you
have
gotta
some.
have the money to be able to, if they do have complications.
But she has 2 babies, 3 babies in her house. Every year she pop up a baby. She's like a popcorn machine. She don't even know who's the daddy.
Oh my goodness.
She's breeding for her own herself. And I told her, don't you worry, you have so many pit bull, mean dog in your house with all these babies. She said she tried to keep them control with the kids, but you can't trust those people with the babies. They can get hungry and crazy, you know. And baby looked to them like just piece of meat.
What she says, she like a popcorn.
She's like popcorn. Every year I see her, she have another baby. I'm in the playground. I say, what? How you do that?
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on East 62nd Street.
She's young. I don't know how she's maybe 30, 35.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
I can also show you the children place. The children place I have keys because I work for that lady, like maintenance guy and this. So weekend I can show you the place. I think the children place is much bigger, much better. You have a playground. The barbershop is tiny. It's like 10 by 20 feet. It's really tiny. No
real room.
No background.
Yeah.
And this one here, it's close to your job, so it might be a good combination.
Right. And they definitely, all the pets that would come here need to be vaccinated and stuff, and have their vaccines.
If your hospital is busy, then this place is going to be busy too.
Yeah. Exactly. They're actually building an extension.
Really?
That's why it's all.
Oh, this one here, that's the extension?
This is the. Yeah,
I
this
thought
is
it's a hotel or something.
No, the hotel's at the corner.
Oh, the hotel is...
Yeah, but the hotel now is for migrants.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
During COVID, it was a men's shelter.
Yeah.
Then it went back to a hotel.
Wow.
A regular hotel. But now, with everything going on,
You know, every
they
Christmas...
turned it into a shelter.
Turn right on
every
East
Christmas we have
62nd
like
Street.
million people come tourists to New York for Christmas. Now they're gonna have a dilemma because all the hotels taken by the immigrants.
Exactly.
And where they gonna stay?
You've arrived at your
Airbnb
destination.
illegal in New York.
Yeah,
That's a really
exactly.
big dilemma for tourists now. Okay, we keep in touch. We text each
Yes,
other on the
please
weekend.
do. That'll
Take
be
care.
an interesting venture.
Yeah, I'll show you both places.
Okay.
Take care.
You have a good one now.
Thank you. Bye bye, mystery. Nice mystery. Nice lady. Let's get away from this area. Let's get away. Impalababima.
Watch out, construction on road ahead.
Impalababima. Yo, Kia, what's up, Kia? Impalababima.
Head 319A 91st Street.
Impalababima.
Use the right lane to take exit 14, East 96th Street. In 700 feet, use either lane to turn left on East 96th Street. Then turn left. Turn left on East 96th Street. Then turn left on FDR Drive, Service Road.
Yep. Columbus weekend.
Which might be too sweeping, but obviously it's not a defense you'd be making unless you had nothing else to fall back on.
All right, Rich Lowry, editor-in-chief of the National Review. Thanks, Rich. Talk to you soon. Appreciate it. Bye, Rich. Bye-bye. Hey, when we return, New York's the best city for food, right? Look again. The survey says, and the mayor actually listened to himself talk. That's my question. Coming up next. Send a voice message to us with the free iHeartRadio app. Tap the talkback link when you're listening to 710 WOR, and your comment on what you hear on the air plus talkback is now available on Alexa. Just say, Alexa, and the talkback to 710 WOR.
Alexa, wake up. How you doing, Alexa?
Turn left on FDR Drive, Service Road.
Service Road. Service Road.
In 900 feet, use either lane to keep right to York Avenue.
Service Road. Service Road.
Keep right to York Avenue.
Service Road. Sunshine, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
In 400 feet, turn right on East 91st Street.
Whoa. Stop the clock. Whoa. Stop the clock.
Turn right on East 91st Street.
And Minnesota broke an 0-18 playoff losing streak, beating Toronto 3-1. These are all best.
Whoa. Stop the clock. Whoa. Stop the clock. Whoa. Stop the clock.
He has age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Appellant, I've learned there's an advanced disease called geographic atrophy, or GA. You struggle with vision loss. Maybe want to help others know about GA's warning Some straight lines seem wavy, like when
Yo, Priya, what's up, Priya?
blurry.
You here?
Hard to read.
I'm downstairs. You coming down, Priya? See you soon.
GA gets worse over time.
See you soon, Priya.
If you've been diagnosed with AMD and notice vision
Yo,
changes,
Priya, how you doing?
talk to your eye doctor about GA today. Learn more at GAWon'tWait.com. That's GAWon'tWait.com.
Hey, can you give me a ride to the store? You still don't have a car? I've been waiting forever for the prices to drop. Oh, it's over at Roto.com. No way. It's real. At Roto, they have a ton of deals on. Oh, my Roto. That's a great price. Still need that ride? I'll call you back. Find the new or pre-owned car of your dreams at any time on any device in just a few clicks. And at a great price. By downloading the Roto app.
How you doing, Priya?
Or checking out Roto.com.
Claudia, how you doing?
Grocery store pickup, yogurt,
Hey, Claudia.
Greek ice music. Oh, that sounds fancy. Okay. No sugar, no added sugar. Just follow the stars. The stars? Yep. Guiding stars rating right on the shelf tag. Look at that. This burger gets 2 stars and has less added sugar.
Yo, Claudia, how you doing? What's up?
Pick up Priya on the right. You've arrived at your destination.
I hid my yellow and crumbly toes from everybody.
Introducing Crystal Flush. Crystal Flush is the only FDA-registered 2-in-1 home treatment that attacks your toe fungus from both the inside and out. Crystal Flush's new and different combination system knocks out toe fungus for good, guaranteed. Crystal Flush is different. After
Yo,
just
Priya,
a
wake
week,
up.
the fungus was gone. I mean, 100% disappeared. Crystal Flush was the only thing that ever worked. So if you're skeptical because you tried a bunch of other stuff, Crystal Flush is different. This is a game changer. Crystal Flush is now available without a prescription, but it is not available in stores. Get your risk-free supply today. Go to crystalflush.com. That's crystalflush.com or call 800-204-4484.
Priya, good morning. How you doing?
Head to your drop-off at Spear Physical Therapy.
Let's go. Physical therapy.
In 300 feet, turn left on 2nd Avenue.
I need to get some physical therapy
Turn left on
sensation.
2nd
That's
Avenue.
good for you, huh?
Yeah, it's just, yeah. I
Fine.
also was, initially I was avoiding it for a month or so, but yeah, it's just good to, like, you know, if you had like a sprain or a pain, because otherwise it aggravates, like.
I don't have any pain, but last time I went, they teach me all kind of trick to do exercise home
Yeah.
with the rope or something. So I
Yeah.
want to refresh. I want to go back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend I have pain, and
Yeah.
I get 5 to 10 session on insurance.
Yes, yes.
And this way, I don't know, it's like a massage. It's so good.
Yeah, and I think what they have recently changed, they actually, if they have your email, they also send you the exercises that they taught you.
Oh, that's good. It's about time. Or link to YouTube, because I forgot. I forgot what they teach you. But if they have you said email or YouTube
Yeah.
clip, that's good to refresh.
So that's what they're doing, so that you have that.
You have any pain or something somewhere?
Yeah, I just, I mean, just at the gym, I was just doing like a basic squat, and then by the time I got up, like I noticed like there was a nerve pull in like my left knee. So then, like I tried to take care of it by taking some over-the-counter medication from CVS, but it just, the pain wasn't going away. So then I was like, you know, it's been a month, so I should go and check.
Oh,
Get that checked.
do you have a cover, like insurance cover those
Yeah.
sessions?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Insurance
good.
covers it, yeah.
That's
That's the first thing that I
In a quarter of a mile,
Yeah, always ask.
turn right on East
And
83rd
then
Street.
I just wanted to make sure that the copay is not a lot either.
Yeah.
Like that's one thing, like insurance covering it, but I also don't want like a huge copay.
Yeah, always ask. Because if not, you get a love letter in the mail.
Exactly.
Huge bill. Huge
Yeah.
I don't like those love letter in the mail.
I know. It'd be so much better. Anytime you go somewhere, they like just closer to you than getting something in the mail. So yeah, it's true.
Yeah. I had a situation with the dentist.
Yeah.
Then he charged me $500. I said, why? I have coverage, you know.
Yeah.
He said, then I got the money back. I paid by my own money, but I was so sure I have coverage. He didn't know how to do.
Turn right on East
collect.
83rd Street.
Yeah. But that's good though that you could at least dispute that.
So you're off today? You also working?
Yeah, I'm still working.
What you do? What field you in?
I work as a product owner, so in IT, information technology.
Oh, I see. I used to be in the IT, like A+ technician. I used to install, fix people PC in the house, but nobody uses PC anymore.
Yeah.
Everybody uses phone.
Yeah, phone or laptop and
PC used to be big time. Everybody has computer, desktop, but you know,
yeah.
the iPhone killed the PC market.
Yeah, I feel like it even killed people using a laptop for some reason.
I have laptop. I only use it if I need to print resume once a while, once a month. I don't even touch it. But some people they do business with it, I guess. you know.
I mean, I think I'm still like old school in that I need to use my my laptop to, like, you know, if I have to, I don't know, like pay any bills or anything. Just like you said, if something comes in the mail, I want to read the fine print.
Really?
So
In 600 feet, turn right on 3rd Avenue.
Just ahead, turn right on 3rd Avenue.
I do everything auto paid because sometimes I miss payment and they send me late pay fee. So I do everything auto paid this way off my shoulder. From time to time I check to see if they're not overcharged. But
Yeah, that's good.
Turn right on 3rd Avenue.
you have a PC.
Then turn right on
PC
East
or Mac?
84th
Which
Street.
kind of laptop you use? You use Mac or PC?
No, I just have like
Turn
a
right on
basic
East
laptop.
84th Street.
I forgot which one I have. I don't have a Mac.
Oh, so you have a PC. I mean, Windows. You have
Yeah,
Windows.
Windows.
Windows. Only two.
Just the window. Yeah, I don't have any app.
I use Windows for laptop, and I use everything iPhone.
Okay.
You have iPhone or Android?
No, I have Android.
Oh, so you're an Android chick.
Yeah. I used to have an iPhone back in college, but then, I mean, like 10 years ago or so, I don't know, Android seemed better to me.
Yeah, some get connected to this or that. Yeah.
Drop off Priya.
You've arrived at your destination.
245. Okay, somewhere here. You been here before?
Yeah.
Oh, Spear right here.
Yeah, speed.
Okay. Thank you. You have a good day. Good luck.
Thanks.
Take care.
Head to your pickup near Vita Health Apothecary on 2nd Ave.
Let's keep moving, New York. Let's keep moving.
Turn right on 2nd Avenue.
I like it moving. Moving.
You've arrived at your destination.
I like it moving. Moving.
Hello.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Welcome back.
Turn right on East 83rd Street.
Sunshine.
I
Come, you bring
know.
the sunshine.
In 600
It's
feet,
gonna be
turn
rain
right on
this
3rd
week.
Avenue.
I hope so. I want it to cool off a little.
Yeah, you like the rain?
Yeah.
Rain, come.
Not too much though.
Yeah.
Not like the other day.
Last week was
Yeah.
like Venus, Venezia in here.
It's crazy.
So where are you going now? You have appointment?
Yeah. I'm moving today. I'm picking up a truck.
Really?
Speed camera reported ahead.
You get U-Haul. I got U-Haul last week. I got a good deal. The whole day cargo van. It charged me like $50.
Yeah.
Because I'm moving storage to storage.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Turn right on 3rd Avenue.
You're gonna get U-Haul. What are you gonna get?
Yeah, U-Haul.
What kind of? You get a cargo?
Truck, like a 10-inch truck.
Big truck?
Yeah.
Like this one?
Yeah, yeah.
They charge you $19 a day plus $1.50 a mile or $1.50 something, and you take gas the way you take picture always of
Yeah.
everything, you know, that they won't blame you of damaging something. I used to have storage in Queens. I found the same price in Manhattan, so I
Oh,
live in
nice.
Manhattan, convenient, so I moved it to Manhattan. And pay money for junk, and I just want to throw it, give it
Yeah.
goodwill.
I know, seriously.
It's sick. It's
In
sickness,
3/4 of a
I'm telling
mile.
you.
Yeah.
Turn left on East 102nd Street.
I understand.
For 20 years, I paid for $100 a month
Wow.
for lousy luggage or some old books
Yeah.
or clothing. It's so sick. I need a rehab, storage rehab. Is any storage rehab or something? I should Google it.
Yeah.
If not, maybe me and you should open
yeah,
a
you
clinic.
Start it, yeah.
You want to join me? Clinic storage rehab?
Yeah, that's perfect.
It's so sick. Tell my wife, if we travel once a year somewhere, let's buy a luggage.
Yeah.
Cost me less because I pay $1,200 a year.
Yeah.
I just buy nice luggage for $200 and I still have $1,000 in my pocket.
Exactly. For the trip.
Yeah, only when I'm $1,000 for the trip, you say. Oh my goodness. Some picture I can just put them on SD card
Right, yeah.
and throw the picture boxes. Or CD, I can load it to YouTube channel like
Exactly.
everything digital. No
Yeah.
need paper. Paper is schmuck.
It's nice to have physical copies though, sometimes.
Yeah, but no place for
Yeah.
all this. Accumulate dust and this. Who cares what? The ex-wedding videotape, wedding albums, all in storage. Shish kebab. So where are you moving from? Where to where?
From my aunt's couch on the Upper East Side to my own place in Brooklyn.
Really? You're gonna take her and couch? Check underneath. Maybe there's a hidden treasure.
No, I mean I've been sleeping on her couch.
Maybe it's a gold, a diamond, or ring, or money. You know, these old people, they stuck money in there
Yeah.
under the
it's
couch.
true. Yeah, it's true.
Check
In
with
1,000 feet,
the auction
turn left.
Christie. Maybe this couch worth billions, millions.
Yeah, maybe.
This is like a sofa bed couch.
No, just a regular couch.
It's you need a helper. I found those guys, Spanish guys, waiting in the U-Haul office.
Turn
They
left
ask
on
you if
East
you need a helper.
102nd Street.
You give them a few dollars, they're gonna come with you, help you.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Sometimes hard to find a friend, somebody to come help you. Everybody working, busy.
In 400 feet, turn left on Lexington
Oh, you
Avenue.
get it from the gas station.
Yes, yeah.
I found a lot of gas stations they do U-Haul also.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got some deal with them.
Turn left on Lexington Avenue.
I can just get out here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Take
Have
a
good
picture
day.
of everything.
I
Yeah,
will,
The truck
yes.
is waiting for you.
Thank you.
Take care. Hadley.
In 600 feet, turn left on Park Avenue.
Police. Do a lot of police.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on East 96th Street. In 1,000 feet, turn left. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone. In 400 feet, turn left on 3rd Avenue. Then turn left. Turn left on 3rd Avenue. Then turn left on East 99th Street.
Johnny,
Yes, yes.
how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Welcome.
All right, thank you for waiting.
Going to Long Island City.
Yes.
This look like this like immigrant hotel or something, yeah?
It is, yeah.
Good.
Let's take FDR Drive South, East 63rd Street, Manhattan, and Ed Koch Queensboro Bridge East, Lower Road, Queens. Arrival time on this route is similar to FDR Drive South, Manhattan, I-495 East, Queens Midtown Tunnel, Queens. In 900 feet, turn right on East 102nd Street. Turn right on East 102nd Street.
Drinking during work or at a workplace function is always a prescription for something bad to follow. Rarely anything good. But if you do find yourself, for whatever reason, in that situation, best I would suggest apologize the next day and say, hey, I'm not sure what happened. I didn't drink that much, and I apologize if I made anything.
In a quarter of a mile, keep left to FDR Drive South.
And try to erase that memory with good memories of lunches where you were drinking iced tea and being happy and professional.
Well, that's not any fun.
Or you can double down. You can double down if you say, okay, if you think that was bad, so we go out next time.
I mean, Len, when we were at Joe Bartlett's retirement luncheon, we weren't having...
In 1,000 feet, keep left.
Yeah, I would have been able to steal red wine off a nice shirt.
You know, I mean, if you're able to manage your alcohol at a workplace event in such a way where you are not in an altered state and have to worry about your behavior, then go ahead. But too many I've seen firsthand, and I've tried to save firsthand too many careers of people who were not able to control their alcohol intake, and it was not for me.
Yeah, wait, we gotta run, but have you read the book yet? Because I think this stuff would be great. You know, you could call it the Tales from the HR Crit or whatever. I mean, the horror stories of HR. I mean, have you considered that?
I have. I was thinking that I would wait until my career was done because I may not work again if I do that kind of book now. But yeah, I have thought of it. Any agents out there, let me know.
You really tell that one. You tell the real dirty tales, right?
Well, I would protect people. I wouldn't want to hurt anybody. But I would leave Riddle's name out of it.
Make sure you get it in that Malbec that was sold on my shirt.
Thanks, Greg. Always a pleasure.
Have a good week. Thank you.
Coming up, call the fire department. Oops. Our morning show recap. Still next.
Hey, get ready to relive the excitement, the emotions, the vibes, and superstars, and of course, the music. The 2023 iHeartRadio
traffic. Based only on the westbound from Bronx, trying to head to the outbound George Washington Bridge. You are slow from White Plains Road all the way to the GW Bridge. About a 35-minute call. On the inbound side, 30 for the upper, 20 for the lower. Lincoln and the Holland, right around 25 to 30 minutes, and it's still about 10 to 15 minutes into Westchester County at the Tappan Zee Bridge. Now, westbound LIE, lots of company from Main Street to Woodward Boulevard. It's still busy on the inbound one. It's about a 45-minute drive from the Bell up to the eastbound BQE into Cadman Plaza. This was sponsored by Judiciary Courts of New Jersey. This year, thousands of New Jersey homeowners will lose their homes. You don't have to be one of them. If you are falling behind, contact the New Jersey courts to learn more about their options. Call 609-421-6100. That's 609-421-6100.
Keep left to FDR Drive South.
Let's take a look at the WOR Weather Channel forecast.
Continuing to look great here. Just warm up the next few days. Not a record warm today, but still sunny at 83. Tonight, 63. Clear, southern 60. Tomorrow, sunny, high 75. Friday, chance of showers in the afternoon. 71. Right now, 67 at WOR. I'm meteorologist Ray Sagan. Now here's Larry. We'll look at today's top stories. Good morning, Ray. Republic is looking for a new...
Estimated time in traffic, 7 minutes. In 2 miles, take exit 12, New York 25 East 63rd Street toward Ed Koch Queensboro Bridge. 1,000 feet. Use the right lane to exit right. Exit right to exit 12. New York 25 East, East 63rd Street toward Ed Koch Queensboro Bridge.
If I was your neighbor and I'm looking out my window, I would be calling 911. Probably not great.
Fully engaged pressure fire is just a hell of a declaration. It wasn't really a fire, but I think they don't call us. It's not a real fire. But check out the video, everybody. It really is. Makes a little jump. Glens Falls, New York. Congratulations. Good job.
The playing the thing with Glens Falls.
Well, everything's not basketball tournament every year.
No, I think it's the model for Bedford Falls in Article 1.
Oh, probably is. And it's not. Yeah, it's just too old train over or something. We better double check Lily.
All right, so to do a little recap here for you, because I said if you listen to check out the website, 710WOR.com. TWU President John Anderson says New Jersey drivers found a problem with congestion pricing.
Yeah, it's a big problem. It's a major problem. Hours of New Jersey traffic alone are woefully bad. So the hustle of the toll is a problem. The discounts that go on to New Jersey communities driving into the city are going to so every bit of discount that goes on to that is tolls and other tolls is going to drive up the price to everybody.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on 2nd Avenue.
Now, there's a school of thought here that the election doesn't need to happen immediately. I think that it's understood that the House should not conduct any substantive business until a speaker is chosen. The speaker is second in line to the presidency. The line of succession is behind the vice president. It is an important constitutional role, and it needs to be properly fulfilled. Former Massachusetts Executive Board Member Kevin McCarthy resigned from the
Turn left on 2nd Avenue. In 800 feet, use the left 2 lanes to keep left to Ed Koch Queensboro Bridge Lower Roadway. Then turn left. keep left. Then turn left to Ed Koch Queensboro Bridge Lower Roadway.
The United States House of Representatives is hereby declared vacant. It had never happened before in the nation's history. All the Republican race and 7 other GOP insurgents joined the Democrats to oust Kevin McCarthy. The path forward for the House isn't clear. For now, until a new election is held, North Carolina Republican Patrick McHenry...
Turn left to Ed Koch Queensboro Bridge Lower Roadway.
Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington. It's been rumored, and now it's official, Texas Republican Troy Nell says he will nominate Donald Trump to be the next speaker. He says Trump has a proven record of putting America first and would make the House great again. This, as the former president will be back in court today for his civil fraud trial. So Donald Trump's longtime accountant Donald
Left to New York 25A, Northern Boulevard toward Main. In half a mile, use the left lane to keep left. Keep left to New York 25A, Northern Boulevard toward New York 25, Queens Boulevard.
for more information. Let's get checking traffic now. Here's Bernie Meyer. In the 20 minutes, see how the rich history of the city is revealed. Here's a things like this is extraordinary. It's in Denver County. We're watching the private money is concerned.
Ripley's taken to Central and South America, and some shocking news about it. So, how did that happen so fast? This Patrick McHenry takes over as president pro tempore. Now we have to sit here for 2 days trying to figure out how you pronounce it. Pro tempore, whatever you... It means temporary. He's the temporary speaker. First thing he does, he throws Nancy Pelosi out of her office. Why is that? Now, it sounds like this might be some bizarre act of cruelty. She probably should be out of that office. You see, when you're a congressman or a senator, you know, you say office, not like a normal office. They're magnificent offices in this very, very old building. These offices together, they have spacious and ornate. But if you're the speaker of the house, it's like a little mini mansion in a large suite. Even though she was no longer the speaker.
Turn left on Austell Place.
You been here before? Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Max has let him fill in a couple of times. But he's not good enough to not be a real good TV anchor. Bill Party has made multiple contradictory statements. I'm trying to cut the track. He's trying to sound energetic, but Bill Party has made multiple contradictory promises, and when they all know, I can't listen to this anyway. Who cares about these people? Anyway, don't worry about anything. I'll find a new speaker. The idea has been floated that Donald Trump will be speaker. Now, the rules are you can nominate anybody to be Speaker of the House. It does not have to be a congressman. You can appoint a private citizen Speaker of the House. Now, everybody will say, well, this is fun to talk about, but it's not going to. Well, take it serious. I don't know what's going to happen. But Trump has entered discussions to be Speaker of the House. He has started to talk about it. People are trying to draft him. Sean Hannity last night.
Sources telling me at this hour some House Republicans have been in contact with and have started an effort to draft former President Donald Trump to be the next speaker. And I have been told that President Trump might be open to helping the Republican Party, at least in the short term, if necessary.
Well, Sean, not trying to draft him, but reporting that many of those. I think Trump as speaker. It's something that has to be discussed. We have to really look at it. How would that affect him campaigning? How would you have to be the Speaker of the House? How many hours, how many days a week you have to be there? Would it make it a conflict? We'll see, but take it seriously. Because you got to get those things, the road dial for how many times. And it'd be great when no one went to negotiating. You know, that things are hard work. So, you know, protester radical who seems to always look for the limelight. He's done whatever he can do TV-wise, writing articles, books. He's done lectures, speeches. On the webpage, we have a clip of one of his speeches. Watch him talk. He's just a goofy, wacky guy. You can't believe this guy's a judge. Left-wing radical kook, but just personality-wise, just wacky, flaky. He's ordered some sort of partial gag order on Trump. Trump criticized one of the court clerks for some reason, so he's claiming it's just about the staff. But this guy's looking to harm Trump any way he can. And if you had a judge after you, you know, most people would be afraid. They'd be trying to ease the tension. Not Trump. Fearless, absolutely fearless. I know Chris Christie keeps saying he's a coward because he won't debate Chris Christie. He's not a coward. He's the most fearless guy in the world. And just taking on this judge every day.
Her numbers are fraudulent. She's a fraud. Her numbers are fraudulent. And the case is being dismissed.
Yeah, he's talking about Letitia James, another total fraud. When James was running, she said, I'll get Donald Trump. She said it just like Joe Stalin. Just show me the guy and I'll figure out a crime, which is the opposite of the American system. You're supposed to start with a crime and then look for who did it. You're not supposed to pick somebody and try to find a crime. That's Soviet. That's not American. And everybody now in the real estate world just saying Letitia James is absolutely ludicrous with her numbers. She's making up ridiculous false numbers to value Trump properties. You heard about the judge with he thinks Mar-a-Lago is $50 million. Experts think 500 to 600 million, some think $1 billion. Letitia James tried to claim 40 Wall Street was 50 million. People say easily 500 million.
7 times.
Letitia James is crazy when the judge insane with these numbers. Now, in their defense, they don't know a damn thing about real estate. They have no clue at all. You know, for me, it's crazy. I don't know. Here's Trump on the judge.
Misleading information and corrupt information by a very corrupt and incompetent Attorney General.
Yeah, also remember, he's accused of committing a crime that's actually impossible to commit. You could not commit this crime if you wanted to. You couldn't go to a bank and give them false valuations and get a loan that way. It's impossible. The bank will never look at your numbers. It says that right in their forms that you fill out. It says it right in Trump's documents. It says don't use these numbers. Do your own. Any bank given that kind of money does their own appraisals. They would never, in a million years, look at Trump's numbers. So it's a crime you couldn't commit if you tried. Anyway, we got lots to talk about today. Eric Adams is taking a trip to Central and South America. Nobody can figure out what the hell this guy's up to. I mean, he claims he's going there to see the so-and-so valley, to see what nobody can figure out what this is really about. His explanation makes no sense, and people don't believe anybody could actually be that stupid to believe this explanation he's giving.
And really start having a conversation as cities of what can we do better to deal with this crisis.
Supposedly wants to start having a conversation.
And really start having a conversation.
You're supposed to start that conversation like 1 minute after you get in office. You're supposed to be talking to Rudy Giuliani every morning. 7 o'clock, there was a meeting of every commissioner, every official. You had to be there at 7 in the morning for this hour-long meeting. And then all day long, it was meetings, talking and talking and talking. This guy wants to, how long has he been here? 2 years? He wants to start the conversation now. He's taking a trip to Mexico, to Central America.
We believe the borders should remain open.
What?
That's the official position of this city.
What?
We have made it clear there should be a decompression strategy.
There you go. See, that's his thing. When you're really dumb and you have no clue, or what does Curtis say, swagger man with no plan, Fauci used to do this, throw around some big, huge words that sound so smart, these big words. It sounds like you know what you're doing, but you haven't got a clue. Now, here's the breaking news. This is major breaking news. He's going to like 4 countries, 5. Who's paying for all this?
I'm paying my own way, and you know my rule, my dime, my time, don't whine.
Now, nobody was going to cover this, but
This is the Casper Wave
the
Hybrid
entire
Snow.
U.S. media will be going
Featuring
because this is breaking news. If Eric Adams is actually going to pay for something out of his own pocket, people want to see this. Can you imagine a politician like him actually personally paying for anything? These guys have special pants made, no pockets. They never pay for any of this stuff themselves. Now, when he says personally he's paying for it, let's see if it's campaign funds or
Lambo Bridge is coming up,
Well, we got lots to talk about. We'll take some calls in a minute. 800-321-0710 is the number. Check out the webpage. There's a couple of things up there. Watch this video. This is the judge, this wacky judge, this radical kook going after Trump. Watch him giving a lecture a while back. Just watch a few minutes of it. This guy looks like a really flaky, weird guy. Also, watch this video of Trump in the courtroom. Watch how he stared down this judge. See if you have the nerve to do this. It's all from the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. If RFK Jr. runs, I don't even know. What did Democrats do in 2016? Without your sign, there's a very good case to be made that Hillary Clinton actually would have won that election. Yeah. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. Weekdays noon to 3 on 710 WOR.
Hey, the best thing you can do, diet-wise, smartest thing you can do is lots of fruits and vegetables. You're supposed to have 10 servings a day, which is pretty much impossible to do. But Balance of Nature, it's a great idea. They put it into capsules. It's fruits and veggies. Actually, they take 31 different whole ripened fruits and vegetables, put them into capsules, and just add this to your daily routine. Every day you take vitamins, supplements, and the idea is it gives you what you're lacking in your diet. So this is a smart thing to add to your daily routine. Fruits and veggies in capsules. They have a special process to powder them. First, they just squeeze all the water out of the fruits and vegetables. So it's just the nutritious part, and then they powder that to give you as much nutrition as possible. Fruits and veggies in a capsule. Get 35% off your first order. Just use the code WOR.
Sunshine.
Gut health, heart health, immune system. Gives you more energy, too. Fruits and veggies in capsules. Go to balanceofnature.com. Balanceofnature.com. And to get the discount, use the code WOR.
Get ready to experience the excitement. This is the 48th year of the iHeartRadio Music Festival. The emotion.
The surprises.
Are you ready for another I Can't Believe It moment? Superstars.
And of course, the music. We live the greatest
greatest moments from the iHeartRadio Music Festival. You will not want to miss. Starting Tuesday, only on Hulu. Hey, Steve, like my new bike? I'll start you on the top. Nice. No good. Not the right place. Rover.com has one.
Visit njdiet.com. That's njdiet.com. Or call 855-5-NJ-DIET. That's 855-5-NJ-DIET. Mr. New York, Mark Simone. 710 WOR.
Hey, we'll take your calls. 800-321-0710 is the number. Hey, you know, today, this afternoon, they're going to do the emergency broadcast test. You've heard those before. This is the test of the emergency broadcast. Then you well, it's going to be a big one today. It's going to be every cell phone in America. They're going to send you an alert. I think that's around 2 o'clock, somewhere around there. So your phone, you'll get an alert. Then I think it's at 3 o'clock, a little later. Every radio, TV station, you'll get this alert. They're testing the system today. So don't panic if you get one of these alerts. Let's take some calls. Let's go to Bobo in Florida. How you doing?
Good morning, Mark. How are you? It's beautiful 82 degrees here in Fort Myers, Florida.
Hey, I hate to break it to you. 81 degrees here today and sunny. We tied. How do you like this?
The one thing I heard, didn't hear anybody say last week during that debate was Tugsy Wugsy. He couldn't get off that podium. He couldn't stand up like a real man. He was leaning the whole time on that podium.
Chris Christie? Yeah, I think he was hiding snacks underneath. He was like quietly, you know, every time the camera went off, he'd take a little bite or something. Let's go to Michael in Manhattan. Michael, how you doing?
Hey, Mark, good morning. Ever has the name of the association that's paying for this? It's something like the Mexico-America Association. I've one of your staff check out his whip and read today. He'll give the name. But who's going to be paying for all that police protection?
Well, that's true. Yeah, we are paying for it. Adam claims he's paying for the whole trip, and you have to send a huge police detail, and we have to pay for that. It's going to cost a fortune.
I'm paying my own way, and you know my rule: my dime, my time, don't whine.
Yeah, he's got two tricks up his sleeve. There's only 2 things in his toolbox. when you don't know what the hell you're doing, use some big fancy words, a lot of jargon like Fauci, try to sound intelligent. And the other thing, just start rhyming. It's my time, it's my dime, don't whine. It's like, remember Jesse Jackson used to do that. He had nothing really to say in the debate, but everything rhymed when he talked. It sounded so musical. Anyway, let's go to Lenny in Long Island. Lenny, how you doing?
Head to your pickup at 783 Lexington Ave. Turn left on Lexington Ave. Let's take East 63rd Street, Lexington Avenue, Manhattan. Turn left on Lexington Avenue.
Message. Trump's going to be sitting behind Biden while he's making a speech.
Knowing Trump, he'll change the rules so that he sits in front of Biden. This is a very real possibility. I'm not saying it's above 50-50, but it's being considered. Trump as the Speaker of the House. Now, think about this. If he becomes the Speaker of the House, and they can choose anybody.
You've arrived at your destination.
Be a member of Congress. He becomes the Speaker of the House, and they start an impeachment proceeding against Biden and Kamala Harris. You go after her for leaving the border wide open, dereliction of duty, and a long shot, but you never know what could happen. So, we'll see. Anyway, let's go to, who do we have? Let's go to Doug in Stony Brook. Doug, how you doing?
Oh, hey, Mark. I wanted to mention, I just heard somebody mention the same thing I was about to say, that...
Pick up Diana on the left.
Sit behind, I'm trying to say that union address, you would sit behind Biden. But I'm thinking, we can call poetic justice. Remember when Pelosi tore up Trump's State of the Union speech? Well, now Trump can tear up Biden's speech.
Yeah. You know what? Though he wouldn't do that. That's one thing about Trump is not like that. If he became the Speaker, like this Patrick McHenry did, the last thing he'd do is throw Nancy Pelosi out of the office. He's just not that kind of guy. Remember when he campaigned against Hillary? And he kept saying, he'll be in jail. I'm going to appoint a special prosecutor looking. Well, as soon as he got elected, he's a very gracious guy, believe it or not. He never did any of that. And then one night on 60 Minutes, Leslie Stahl said, what happened to that special prosecutor? You were going to appoint a prosecutor to go after her. And he said, they're nice people. I don't want to hurt them. That's the way he is in real life. Despite the fake depiction the media gives you. Let's go to Rich in Westchester. Rich, how you doing?
Hey, Mark, how you doing? Good morning.
Good.
2 items for you today. One, the judge in this case with President Trump, he should declare it a mistrial because before the trial even started, he said that Mr. Trump was guilty of this fraud act. That's number one. The second thing...
Well, we can have to wait for number two.
Oh, okay. The second thing is that Mr. Gates is a patriot, and so are the other...
Okay, but you'll admit, kind of a nutty-looking guy, right? With that big grin.
Oh, I think he's very handsome, to tell you the truth.
Well, he's a nice-looking guy, but if he came to your door trying to sell you a vacuum cleaner, he looks like a door-to-door salesman. If you went to a used car lot and you saw him, you'd respect him.
Absolutely.
Okay. That. Yeah, I don't know. So, with this judge, if you watch the video that we have on the webpage, this guy's looking wacky and nutty. There's one part he's talking about, the jury makes a ruling, and I don't like it.
Hi, how you doing?
Head to your drop-off at Vesey Street and West Street.
Going downtown.
In 900 feet, turn left on East 58th Street.
billion in debt. The news is sponsored by Sloman. Low-priced home heating oil is now available.
Turn left on East 58th Street.
WOR listeners. Dial hashtag 250 and say the keyword heating oil to lock in your price today. Time now for a check on the WOR Weather Channel forecast. Last day in the 80s for a while. Cooler temperatures on the way and increasing rain chances for the close of the week in the weekend. Sunshine 84 this afternoon. Clear tonight 62. Sunny tomorrow 76. Showers during the day on Friday. Friday time mid-70s. Sunshine this hour 73 WOR. This report is sponsored by Blindster.com. Blindster.com can help you save big on custom faux wind blinds, shutters, cellular shades, and more. Shop Blindster today and save up to 50% over comparable blinds. For brick and mortar stores, they're the ones the comparable blinds are sold at. Get custom blinds at low prices and free shipping at Blindster.com. Your next update is at 11 o'clock. Breaking news at 1. Start your day with Len Berman and Michael Riedel in the morning, 6 to 10 tomorrow. I'm Larry Nancy at 710 WOR. A bit of cautious trading on Wall Street this Wednesday after the Dow had its worst day since March yesterday. Dow's reacted to a report made by payroll processor ADP. Private sector job growth slowing down more than expected in September. Private sector employment up 89,000 jobs this month after climbing 180,000 jobs in August. Elsewhere, Treasury yields are cooling off after hitting nearly 16-year highs yesterday. On Capitol Hill, an election for new Speaker of the House is set to be held next week after Kevin McCarthy stood out of his position yesterday. The temporary Speaker of the House is North Carolina Congressman Patrick McHenry. General Motors says it's received a counteroffer from striking United Auto Workers Union. GM spokesman says they are reviewing the offer, but he also says that both sides remain far apart. Strike is now in its 20th day. And thousands of healthcare workers may strike today if a last-minute deal isn't reached with Kaiser Permanente. It could be the largest healthcare worker strike in the country's history, attacking some 75,000 workers across the country. I'm Frank Miller for Ron and Sana on New York 710 WOR. Jesse Jackson, whether you're a Democrat or Republican, why is it that your representatives never seem to talk about anything you care about and never seem to do anything you want done? Because your representatives stealing your money, stealing your food, and selling it to other people to enrich themselves. A fresh conservative perspective with Ron on the Jesse Kelly Show. Now it's your time on 710 WOR. Simon and Gilman with decades experience, over 40 years, handling things of different areas, personal injury, wills and estates, real estate, social security, disability, and it's not like those things do not take time to ask the attorney to attorney. A lot of personal service and attention at Simon and Gilman. You can call them at, you don't have the phone number, yeah, you can call them, but you can go to their website. Simgil.com, SIMGIL.com, Simon and Gilman, Simgil.com.
You no longer need a radio to listen to 710 WOR. Launch your smart speaker to play 710 WOR on iHeartRadio.
Estimated time in traffic, 10 minutes.
Something you promised for the whole family. Go ahead, open up new envelope savings to see if you won.
Police reported ahead.
Woman afraid to cancel mastectomy, afraid to offend doctors more than deforming her own body. Woman lost her faith, vision, hearing, and smell by doctors she thought walked on water. Water is gone, cancer is back. Woman lost her entire pound. Cancer relapsed with vengeance.
rifle ticket up, sitting over at the console. And then above Biden's left shoulder, sitting next to Kamala Harris, is Donald Trump, House Speaker, making only faces that Trump could make. Right? Would that be awesome? And then at the end of the speech, he rips up the speech like Pelosi did. And then the next day, he's running an impeachment inquiry into Joe Biden, his 2024 opponent. If that isn't the best entertainment ever, I don't know what is.
Yeah. But knowing Trump, he wouldn't rip up the speech. That's just a cheap Pelosi. He would take it and like turn it upside down and backwards and try to like he can't figure it out. Like it's a weird.
Right.
So
maybe he takes the job. I mean, because who's going to cross him, right?
Yeah. You know, McCarthy did. Apparently, Pelosi changed the rule on her way out the door as Speaker that one person can bring up the vote to oust you. It was a little booby trap she put in there for McCarthy, and he wasn't smart enough to see it and reverse it. That should have been his first act as Speaker. To go back to the old way where it had to be a majority vote to even think about ousting you.
I don't like the fact that Matt Gaetz has so much power. You know, but this is why elections affect the country. If Republicans have the type of majority they should have in the House, then Gaetz and those 7 others that voted to House McCarthy along with Democrats wouldn't have the kind of power that they have now. But they won by a slim majority. They have a slim majority controlling the Senate in terms of Democrats. Joe Biden polling the worst of any president's polling history in the White House. So no one really has the upper hand right now. And when that happens, government kind of stands still, but that's probably a good thing, right?
Yeah. Hey, Matt Gaetz, I know deep down secretly what he's plotting. He wants to be a big TV anchor, really a media anchor. Does this guy have any talent as a TV anchor?
No, not really. He loves being on TV. He loves the attention, that's for sure. So, could I see him signing with somebody one day? Probably. I think that's the end goal. Either that or he wants to be governor of Florida, which, I don't know. I think he's just too polarizing at this point. But I don't like Gaetz just for the fact that, okay, he got rid of McCarthy and he's doing the victory lap, but there doesn't seem to be a plan B behind it. And yet if Steve Scalise ends up being the House Speaker, he's basically the same as McCarthy, so I don't see him having too much success. But Byron Donalds is somebody, Mark, that I'm hearing about a lot more as far as having a lot more momentum to get this job. And if he does, he would be, and boy, Democrats will lose their minds over this, the first ever black Speaker of the House in history, and it's a Republican. Boy, that'll, for that reason alone, I'm going to Biden.
Man, he's a great guy. Apparently, just moments ago, Jim Jordan said he is in the running. He would like to run for Speaker.
Okay. You have to wear a jacket for that? Better in, but, you know, come on, once in a while, dude. Jeez, I get it, like your brand, you roll up your sleeves, but come on. It's not hard.
Yeah. The Trump trial, remember Joe Concha in Manhattan, his judge looked like we know he's a radical left-wing guy, but he looked like a really flaky, spooky sort of guy. I mean,
he looks like a NYU professor who just did insurance, right? That's basically like that vibe identical type. And the thing is, he's still inside the courtroom, and just ignored the other building. Just understand. Now he's looking at the camera like, really, right? I mean, the problem is that he's
check out the webpage. Now, I'll show you what I mean. Here's this judge, this whacking judge, this flaky-looking guy in the Trump track, and apparently always a bit of a media whore, writing columns, writing books, and appearing on this. And I watch him give a lecture. Just watch a few minutes of this too. This is one flaky, weird guy. Now, there's another video. Watch how Trump stared him down in the courtroom. Did you ever notice this? Look at the video. It's all up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark. Weeknights 9 to midnight, only on 710 WOR. Hey, not only is what don't think about those injections. Those shots, you don't want to be taking injections. I know that they have a side effect often. It's a better and safer and healthier way to do it. NJ Diet. You know, with NJ Diet, you'll lose the weight twice as fast. Without the injections, it's just a natural way. And NJ Diet absolutely guarantees in writing, right in the contract, there is scientifically, and what they do is they'll take a hair, saliva sample, blood work, and come up with natural solutions and supplements tailored right to your body. And you'll lose 20 to 40 pounds in 40 days. Then you can use DNA info to make sure you keep it on. NJ Diet, they have locations all over the East Coast. You can do it anywhere now. They can do online video consultations. Call them at 855-5-NJ Diet. 855-5-NJ Diet.
Speed camera reported ahead.
You know, he had all those guns, like 200 guns in his basement, and well, it turns out 50 of them are illegal. He had a lot of licenses and a lot of gun permits, but 50 of those guns were illegal. So, no matter what happens in this case, they got him on those 50 illegal guns, so that'll definitely put him in prison for a while. So, it's a definite conviction on that, definitely. So even if he's somehow lawyers his way out of his skill-based stuff, they got him on the illegal guns. Now, I don't think he gets out of the murder stuff because one of the big clues was his DNA was on one of the victims. You never know. You can lawyer this in a million different ways. Apparently there was a hair on one of the victims with his DNA, but you could argue all kinds of reasons that hair could have gone. And the reason they got his DNA, they were following him one day, and he was eating a pizza, and he
eat the crust. Can you imagine this guy not finishing a pizza? Look at the guy. He's like 6'9", 400 pounds. You're telling me he only eats part of the pizza and throws away with the box? I mean, why does he eat the crust? Watching his weight? I don't know. I get it. If you're watching the you now agree there is a Woody Johnson curse. There is a curse on this show. Very nice guy, Woody Johnson. And the Johnson and ever since he buys it, you got to admit there is a curse on this guy. Aaron Rodgers, the only thing you could say, it's a brilliant move. What a brilliant thing, Aaron Rodgers. The guy gets injured during the national anthem, and he's out for the season. Then they get this Taylor Swift thing going on, where Taylor Swift is at the games, and because of that, they're getting the highest ratings. They're getting all this attention. So she is so red hot right now. Woody Johnson goes to the suite where she is Sunday night to take a picture with her. He figures, let me get in on this. He poses for a picture with her, puts it up on his social media, and he gets blasted by everybody. Even with the Taylor Swift picture, everybody hates him. Normally, anybody puts up a Taylor Swift picture with them, they get 1 million more followers, they get praised. People just got mad at him. I'm trying to put something up. And what the hell is that thing around his neck? What? He's an older, kind of looking Upper East Side, Southampton looking kind of old-fashioned, old school sort of guy. All of a sudden, he's wearing this. Is it a necklace? It's like a big, enormous chain, like a really thick chain around his neck, and hanging from it is this enormous metal thing. What is it? Does anybody know? What did Mike Francesa call it? It's not a medallion. It's like a big metal replica of something, a crown. And it's the weirdest. Mike Francesa calls it an erector set around his neck. He is one bizarre guy. There's no more vaccine cards. It's over. That little white vaccine card. Remember, you used to have to show that to get in a restaurant? You used to have to show that vaccine card. If you were getting a booster, bring your vaccine card so they can fill it out and stamp it for you. No more vaccine cards. The CDC has dropped it. They say if you have a vaccine card, you probably should save it just for your medical records, just to have it. But there's no more vaccine card. If you're getting a booster or another vaccine, don't bring the card. They will not fill it out. They will not use the cards anymore for anything. It's over with. If you want to frame it as a pandemic souvenir, no more vaccine cards. They're done. You remember everybody's worried about bed bugs, especially when you go to a hotel. You had to really worry about bed bugs. And then you didn't hear about it for a couple of years. They're back. Apparently there's been a huge surge in bed bugs this year. They say it's because the pandemic ended and tourism was very, very light for a couple of years because of the pandemic. But now it's booming. Tourism is booming. I think we got 20 million tourists in New York this year, which is 22 million, I think. It's huge. So because of the massive boom in tourism, it's caused a surge in bed bugs all over the place. Now, what do you do when you get to a hotel, something like that? You're supposed to look it up online. You look for little specks of blood, little this, little that. But it's very tough to detect. If you're in a hotel room, you want your suitcases, everything to be totally safe, put them in the bathtub. Don't put them on a wooden anything. Bed bugs love wooden furniture. They love carpet. They love fabric. They do not go in the bathtub. It's totally brick service. They won't go in there. So everything is safe in there. Or if it's like some kind of countertop, whatever this is, granite or quartz or whatever, they won't go on that. So, and the other thing, by the way, if you ever get bed bugs in your house, it used to be the most awful nightmare because you'd have to take every single article of clothing, everything in your house, have it fumigated, have it dry cleaned. It used to be unbelievable. They don't do that anymore. What they do now, heat will kill a bed bug. It's got to be like 105 degrees for like an hour, but that will kill bed bugs. So if you had something that had bed bugs, you throw it in the dryer for an hour, that'll kill it. So what they do, if it's your house, your apartment, they bring in these heaters, and they heat your apartment up to 105 degrees for about an hour and a half. Kills every bed bug, no matter where it's hiding, in the tiniest crack, or it just kills them all. So that's how they do it. And they claim
that doesn't wipe out your computer or your electronics or anything. So, but beware. Now, with this bedbug surge all over the place, I wonder about 150,000 migrants showing up. I guess that's the other reason to get rid of the vaccine card, because you're letting 150,000 migrants in, unvetted, unvaxxed, unchecked. Who knows? Now, Eric Adams is going to the border. I don't know what the hell. He must have bought some, like, Western clothes he wants to show off. Why else would this guy be going to the border? And then he's going to the so-and-so Gulch, the Valley, or something to take a look. To see for himself what the situation is. I can tell you what the situation is. You've seen video of all this. It's a bunch of cactuses and bushes and shrubs, and there's a dirt path, and there's a, that's what we do. You gotta see it, you can't imagine it. But we believe the borders should remain open. Oh my God. That's the official position of the city, but we have made it clear there should be a decompression strategy. Have you ever heard anybody this dumb? We believe the borders should remain open. We've got this problem, 150,000 migrants overwhelming the city because the border's wide open. So, we believe the borders should remain open. That's like in the flooding on Friday. You know, it's flooding like crazy. We believe it should keep raining, but what are you talking about?
Coming to New York doesn't mean you're going to stay in a private.
Oh, he says he wants to go down to South and Central America to tell them not to come. First of all, they don't speak English. They don't know who the hell you are. They never saw a street like that. They're not going to understand a word you're saying. Even those of us who speak English have trouble understanding you. They're not going to understand you. But he wants to tell the migrants.
Coming to New York doesn't mean you're going to stay in a 5-star hotel. It doesn't mean that the minute that you come here, you automatically are going to be allowed to work.
Huh? What are you talking about? Every migrant here is staying in the Roosevelt Hotel, a Watson Hotel. They're all okay. But they're not 5-star hotels. They're 4-star hotels. But the Roosevelt was like a Waldorf. He's staying there now. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. Now, here's the part nobody believes.
I'm paying my own way, and you know my rule. My dime, my time, don't whine.
No one believes he's paying his own way. How the hell did he end up with people like this? How many? You got 8 million people in New York City. You have the greatest minds, the most brilliant CEOs, the most brilliant managers in the world. And you get these bubbleheads. You got this idiot governor.
It's pretty overwhelming. Because all of it's through the doors. But I promised to Chris and Dave they would be reunited with Little Trout once again.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about, but you could put that in any conversation. She's always overwhelmed. Never knows what she's doing. Oh, this was back during the rain. Remember during the rain?
If you are at work or school, shelter in place.
Definitely. Oh my God, how did we end up with these people? This is absolutely the most frightening situation in the world. Hey, you remember Bill de Blasio? I think when he was reading, they might tell you when he was reading, you might actually miss this guy. Wait till you go to Eric Adams, you might actually miss de Blasio. I mean, seriously, right now, if it was de Blasio versus Adams for mayor, who would you vote for? It was a little better under de Blasio. Things were actually going a little better. And did I ever tell you this on the air? I've noticed in real life, back in those 8 years he was mayor, that behind the scenes, you know, I'd be at a lot of events with him, and sometimes there'd be some very good-looking women over there. And he was quite the charmer there. I mean, he was very smooth with women. I mean, you could see this guy knew what he was doing. He was really good. And you can see that side of him. Well, now he's no longer mayor, and he and the wife have split up, and he just got himself an apartment. Columbus Circle, a 1-bedroom apartment. He's been seen at lots of bars, clubs, rooftops. Look at this. Here he is with some woman here with his arms all over her, kissing her, holding her. Oh, good for him. That's what he enjoys. But finally he found something he's good at. So this is it. Don't forget that it's like 2:18 or something like that today. You're going to get an alert on your phone. It's going to scare the hell out of you. Big alert. It's a test of the emergency broadcast system. And then, somewhere in the 3 o'clock hour, they will do it everywhere. On every TV, radio station, all that. Hey, it's actually talking about Hunter Biden. The judge ruling that Hunter They brought him out. He's facing these gun charges. They told him, they recommended he look for employment. This guy's made $15 million without a job. Give him credit. Look for employment. This guy's made millions and millions and millions. He's doing nothing. So last time he went to a company for a job, Burisma, he normally starts as an office boy, an assistant, a mailroom. The guy starts as on the board of directors. $3 million signing bonus, look at $300,000 a month or whatever it is. So, all understanding it's a job. Hey, Donald Trump removed from the Forbes list of the wealthiest 400. I was telling you this the other day. They don't like him at Forbes. I don't know exactly why. I never looked into that, but they've always, whenever they do that Forbes list, and he's been on it for years, $3 billion, $2 billion, $4 billion. They always try to get the number as low as they can, and they still at him at $3.2 billion. But right now, this year, you got to be above $2.6 billion to get on the Forbes list. So he didn't make it. One of the reasons they say is his ownership of Truth Social. The valuation of Truth Social has dropped. A couple other things dropped. Yeah, there's a bunch of assets. Oh, you know what the other ones were? He owns some buildings in San Francisco that were very valuable. But because San Francisco is one big ghetto, the value of those buildings dropped, and that lowered him down. So according to Forbes, which can't stand him, and they're always trying to get the number as low as they can, according to Forbes, he's worth $2.3 billion. Not enough to get on the 400 list. But don't listen to this Letitia James nonsense, which is also tell you he's not worth it. According to Forbes, he tries to get the number as low as they can. They have him at $2.3 billion right now. $2.3 billion. And at the time Letitia James was talking about, he was, according to Forbes, at $3.2 billion. And they know how to check that stuff a lot better than Letitia James. Hey, we'll take some calls in a minute. 800-321-0710 is the number. Check out the webpage. There's some interesting stuff up there. The judge in the country is a real wacky, flaky guy. You know he's a radical left-wing kook, but watch how flaky weird this guy is. Watch him give a lecture. Also, watch this video of Trump in the courtroom staring down the judge. See if you have the nerve to do this. It's all up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark.
Is this already decided and we're basically just looking at VP auditions? I don't think Ron DeSantis would take the job of VP if offered. I think he would continue to be the governor of Florida. I think Nikki Haley would take VP. I think Tim Scott would take VP, and Vivek would take VP. And with all these indictments against Trump, they think they just need to stay in it to win it. It's a basic strategy here.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Next in show. Until 3 weekdays on
all the excitement of the 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival, all the emotions, the surprises, the superstars, and of course the great music. The iHeartRadio Music Festival, you can see it. You can stream it on Hulu starting October 10th. Now, most important thing, nutrition-wise, lots of fruits and vegetables every day. You're supposed to have 10 servings a day of fruits and vegetables. Not easy to do. But Balance of Nature has put it into capsules. Now, you take vitamin. This is what you're really missing, a lot of fruits and vegetables. So add this to your daily routine. It's got 31 different full-ripened fruits and vegetables in capsules. We powder them in a special way to keep as much nutrition as you can. Just use the code WOR and you get 35% off your first order. Balance of Nature's fruits and veggies in capsules. Good for your gut health, heart health, immune system. You can get them at balanceofnature.com. Balanceofnature.com. And to get the discount, use the code WOO.
Go ahead, open that blue envelope of savings to see if you've won. Get thousands of real winners with real prizes, no strings attached. No purchase necessary, void or prohibited. Prizes are randomly inserted. See specially marked Valentine envelopes for details. You've been dreaming about it, sliding behind the wheel, firing up that engine, and taking off. But for too long, the dream is all it was, because car lots everywhere have been virtually empty until now. At Roto.com, the car shortage is finally over.
Red light camera ahead.
NJ Diet.
Hey, yeah, 40 days up to 40 pounds, right?
Uh-huh. Say it with me.
40 days up to 40 pounds. Just the science of NJ Diet. Contractually guaranteed to lose you 20 to 40 plus pounds. Locations throughout the East Coast or worldwide with online video consults. NJDiet.com. That's NJDiet.com. Or call 855-5-NJ-DIET. That's 855-5-NJ-DIET.
Embarrassed by ugly yellow toe fungus? Living with toe fungus it's embarrassing. I was 95. Wall Street indexes started higher, stumbled a bit, but we're higher again now. Dow rising 22, Nasdaq gaining 96, S&P 500 tacking on 13. Bloomberg Money Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour. Banter rotates, 10-10 winds on 93.3 FM. Now this message, an uncompromising power. It's like this year, I've got a game changer for you. When it comes to creating a winning website, there's only one team. It's about talent, it's about teamwork. That's what you'll find at AmericanEagle.com and optimize for search engines. AmericanEagle.com also provides ongoing support and digital marketing strategies that will keep you ahead of the competition. They even host their podcast. Whether you're a medium to large business or a big-time player, AmericanEagle.com is the top choice. Visit www.AmericanEagle.com for website design, development, and online solutions that deliver efficiency and results. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call them at 877-WEB-NOW-1.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. Find the Children is a nonprofit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted car. Call 1-800-775-5622. You'll receive the maximum tax deduction, and we provide fast, free pickup. Call 1-800-775-5622. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Call 1-800-775-5622. This advertisement was paid for by Private Eye.
It's for Anna.
Yeah. Listen closely for an exciting free radio
It's
offer.
25.
Yeah, you could just drop me off on 25th and Park versus doing the.
Oh, sure. This road is so annoying. I hate this brick road.
Yeah.
Should call 311 asking to fix it.
Speed camera reported ahead.
You're not even put nicely.
red light camera ahead.
Yeah, actually. Because what are they going to do? What's the judge going to do to him? What's he going to do to Donald Trump? He's going to do nothing. He's going to go on one of his communist shows like MSLSD or communist CNN, and he's going to complain. No, that's Trump's the man. Trump's got stones. And I still hope they elect him as Speaker of the House because I just came back from a doctor's visit just now. I can get home. What? I said, you feeling okay? Yeah, no, I had to get my flu shot because I'm an old geezer. You know, but I'm not carrying those boosters and anything. I'm not giving the crooked Pfizer company any money or like that. I'm not getting that bullshit. I get a flu shot. And actually, in the doctor's office, they have 2 batches of flu shots. It says one for people under 65 and one for people over 65. So I told the nurse, I said, I guess I get the old geezer shots. She said, yeah. So, well, all right, Mr. Very good. Thanks for calling. Yeah, it's a good reminder to get their flu shot. As far as the virus, the vaccine, some doctors say yes, some say no. A lot of doctors say if you're really worried about immune compromise, that you're very vulnerable. If not, you don't really need
There's only water on the
I
side.
know, I just swallowed the wrong way. Thank you.
It happens sometimes.
Hey, Mark, thank you. I'd like to make a quick prediction, and I hope I'm very, very wrong. But these 2 dirty prosecutors and a crooked judge in New York City are going to say, hey, don't confuse us with the facts. Trump is guilty, and they're going to find him and try and put him in jail. What a prediction, geez. I could never have thought of it. You really flashed that real far out information. You know, they're trying to put Trump in jail. I think if you watch the videos of this judge, these guys are real ham, real starstruck, wannabe media guys, writing articles, books, giving lectures, trying to go on. He's really up to 74. Been there a while on the bench, probably leaving the bench pretty soon, wants to go out on the field. And he's been doing CNN job. You know, you go on, you don't have to be an anchor, you get a job as a CNN contributor. So you're on a couple of shows every day. They pay a lot of money for that stuff. They're pretty good too. I think he wants a TV contract if he's a little bit. Anyway, when we come back, Ann Volker will be with us. Let's see what she thinks of who should be speaker and all of that. And Eric Adams' trip to the border. We'll get all of that coming up on 710 WOR. Let's get the latest news. Here's Larry Mincy.
Thank you, Mark. Congressman Jim Jordan says he's running to be Speaker of the House. This after 8 Republicans voted to oust Kevin McCarthy as Speaker. Mayor Adams is traveling to Mexico today, beginning a 4-day trip aimed at discouraging migrants from coming
Speed
to
camera
the city.
reported ahead.
He'll tell them that jobs and luxury hotel stays aren't waiting for the migrants if they travel to New York. Former President Trump is under a partial gag order as he's back in court this morning for his civil fraud trial. The judge imposed the order after a social media post by Trump attacking a member of the court. President Biden is announcing another $9 billion in a student loan relief today. $125,000 borrowers will be helped, with the White House saying it's now canceled $127 billion in debt. Time for a check on the WOR Weather Channel forecast.
Rain makes a return on Friday, lingers into Saturday. Some of that rain could be heavy. Sunshine, 84 this afternoon. Clear tonight in 62. Sunny tomorrow, 76. Showers return on Friday. Late today, Friday's high in the mid-70s. Sunshine this hour, 75. WOR.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, the host of Our American Stories. This week we'll have the story of how one Marine mourned the loss of his tough-as-nails father. You will want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories. Your next update is at 12 o'clock. Breaking news
Speed camera reported ahead.
Come on down, join the fun, catch a football. You can register anytime. It's on my website, Hannity.com, and tickets are absolutely free.
Radical surgeries deform beautiful bodies. Dr. Lederman treats cancer non-invasively. Woman afraid to cancel mastectomy, afraid to offend doctors, more than deforming her own body. Woman lost her face, vision, hearing, and smell by doctors she felt walk on water. Water is gone, cancer is back. Woman lost her entire arm. Cancer relapsed with vengeance. Here for a second chance after not wanting to wait minutes to see Dr. Lederman, a visit that might have saved her arm and life. Prostate cancer surgery elsewhere deforms, leaks, impairs, shortens. Right moment to meet Dr. Lederman for cancer treatment is now. Dr. Lederman might save your life. Dr. Lederman, most experienced, body radiosurgery, accepts most insurances, Medicare, Medicaid, 1384 Broadway and 38. First in America, call Dr. Lederman, 212 choices, 212 choices. Call Dr. Lederman, 212 choices.
Mark Simone here. Get ready for a night you won't forget where comedy meets courage. Join the Bob Woodward Foundation and the New York Comedy Festival 17th Annual Stand Up for Heroes event, November 6th, kicking off at 8 p.m. Lincoln Center's David Geffen Hall. Great performers John Mellencamp, Jon Stewart, Josh Groban, Tracy Morgan, and many more. Powered by Bread Financial. You can get the tickets at bobwoodwardfoundation.org/SUFA
camera reported ahead.
Before you do it, I don't think anyone's ever won an election on big spending. Sorry, Wall Street Journal. But the main point is they seem not to realize that there is a United States Senate and a United States President. So what if he had held out for, these badass bills? And I'm sure I would have preferred to what they ended up passing. Oh, absolutely. But then it goes to the Senate and it dies. So what's the point of this? At this stage, when Republicans have a bare majority in the House of Representatives, they're number one. Are you still there? Yeah. No, I just heard it. That's so weird. I heard a little click. It sounds like you. Okay, their number one objective is to win majorities next year, to win huge majorities in the House and the Senate, and hopefully take back the presidency, because they can't do the stuff we want to do until then. So, this triumphalism last night, I swear I felt exactly like the night Christina O'Donnell beat Mike Castle in that Republican Senate primary in Delaware. soon after I finished talking to you today for the very early, very important column you shall all read it. But in order to write it, I was carefully looking through the transcript of the second GOP debate, and I happened to notice, and I was so viciously attacking the Fox moderators at the first debate, and man, did they deserve it. But who was it? Was it Dana Perino? Was she one of the moderators? Okay. Dana Perino had a fantastic question that just kind of slipped in there and was blown off.
Okay, have a good day.
Bye. Thank you so much.
Good luck. Take care.
Which Biden put her in charge of, I believe, to his administration was to search for root causes. And Dana Perino said, I'm paraphrasing if she put it like this articulately, we've been searching for root causes for 50 years. Is this how we solve the problem? So good for her. That was a great question.
Well, you can read the new column, Twitter, Substack. Should I say Twitter? I think it's X. On X.
No, I'm continuing to develop Twitter. I'm hoping someone takes over from you on it and fixes the team name.
All right, well, that place is Substack. You get great stuff there. Because there you get a column, you get videos, podcasts, interviews, all kinds of stuff. Just go to anncoulter.substack.com, anncoulter.substack.com, and make sure you're over there. Ann Coulter, thanks for being with us.
Good to talk to you, Mark. Bye-bye.
Take care. You're going to check out the webpage. Have you seen this Calgary Trump legislature? I mean, you know, it's like a radical left-wing sort of thing, but he's shaking back and very solid now. That's what he wants a TV career at some point. He took off his glasses and gave big, goofy smile to the camera. Maybe no important. But watching this is him giving a lecture. Listen to him for a couple of minutes. Really wacky guy. Also, there's another video up there. That's how Donald Trump stared him down in the courtroom during the emergency. It's all up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark. I'm Len Berman. I'm Michael Riddle. The latest from Capitol Hill with our White House correspondent, John Decker. And all the entertainment news with ABC contributor, Larry Hackett. It's Len Berman and Michael Riddle in the morning. Tomorrow, 6 to 10 a.m. on the Voice of New York, 710 WOR. Hey, it's that time of year you got to worry about heating your home. Now, if you use oil, you know the problem. The prices just go nuts. And this year you got to worry. You got inflation. You got energy prices going crazy. Here's the way you can save yourself hundreds of dollars. Home heating oil for the whole season at a fixed price. That will save you money. You dial pound 250, say the keyword heating oil, and get your home heating oil for the whole year, the whole season, at a fixed price. Dial pound 250, say heating oil. And by the way, this is from Sloman, the name you know and trust. They've been doing this for 100 years. And their home heating oil service center is always staffed 24/7. Mechanics are available 24/7. Make sure you're never left out in the cold. But the key to this is the home heating oil is at a fixed price for the whole year. That'll save you hundreds of dollars. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords heating oil, dial pound 250, and say the keywords heating oil.
Spend the weekend driving around Jerusalem. Hoping for contacts with the bomb. Or go to roto.com, where the wait is over, and see all the great deals to be had.
Oh, my Roto! That's a great price.
Find the new or pre-owned car of your dreams at any time on any device in just a few clicks and at a great price by downloading the Roto app. That's R-O-D-O, or checking out roto.com. For more information about contests on WOR, go to WOR710.com/rules.
Embarrassed by ugly yellow toe fungus? Living with toe fungus is embarrassing. And we guarantee that it's not life-changing, it's free. Download the app or connect with us at CaliforniaPsychic.com. Right now, new customers get 80% off their first reading. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychic.
After a big dinner, my nighttime heartburn would eat me up. I'd be taking antacid after antacid all night long. But then I tried Prilosec OTC. Just 1 pill a day blocks my frequent heartburn for a full 24 hours, giving me one-and-done heartburn relief without heartburn keeping me up. I can have a restful night's sleep.
Prilosec OTC. 1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn. If possible, while taking Prilosec OTC, use directed 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief. Wednesday, time 11:56, time for Bloomberg Money Watch with Andrew O'Donnell. The time is at least one player in the car business since the United Auto Workers strike could drag on for some time. General Motors setting up a $6 billion line of credit to help maintain what it calls operational flexibility. GM says its strike-related costs already are reaching $200 million. Ford is proposing more to the auto union. Latest contract offer would raise pay more than 20% over 4 years and boost 401k contributions. UAW is holding for a more than 30% pay increase and pension for its members. Almost 75,000 workers at almost 4 companies Kaiser Permanente begin a strike which could stall health services for 13 million people in 6 states. And after more than 50,000 Las Vegas restaurant and hotel workers engaging in the green light the strike of ongoing contract talk fails. Dow index right now higher. Dow gaining 83, Nasdaq up 129, S&P rising 21. Independent after 20 Main closing, Benson Winkle 93 FM.
Hey everyone, this is Omar Sasson, and I'm here to tell you all about United Healthcare and their Oxford product. They served me well for more than 30 years now, and I've been very happy with the coverage I've received. In fact, United Healthcare is not only my insurance carrier, Donald Trump back at his Manhattan civil fraud trial saying the whole thing is political. We have it at noon on 710 WO.
Radio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcast. Free. Never sounded so good.
Get your moment of zen every Saturday night at 9 p.m. as model, actress, mentor, and supermom Zen Sams takes you on a wild ride, covering film, fashion, pop culture, politics, and entertainment from the millennial mom's perspective, right here on 710 WOR. Hey, coming up right after the news, you'll have a chance to win $1,000 right at the top of the hour news. He knows the news before it's news. Mr. New York, Mark Simone.
On 710 WOR.
Well, hey, Donald Trump, third day in the court, but he did make a statement earlier, moments ago. There's talk that, you can make him Speaker of the House. They can vote anybody in as Speaker of the House. A private citizen doesn't have to be a member of Congress. So there was a lot of talk about it, talk to him about it, but he just said publicly, a lot of people are asking me about it. He said, my total focus is on being president.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Roll it out. That's kind of a lawyerly way of leaving some wiggle room, but being Speaker of the House, that means being there 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. How do you run for president at the same time and go to court? So looks like he's kind of putting a little damper on that. Well, we're out of time, but I'll be back tomorrow, 10 to noon. Hey, also remember, you can always listen to the show anytime you want. Here in the afternoon, night, whenever you want to listen to the show, you can just get the podcast. If you missed the show or an hour, you can always hear it. Just get the podcast any place you get podcasts. Bucket Play coming up next. We have lots to talk about today. Then you got Double X Listen to Radio Show in America. Sean Hannity at 3. Jesse Kelly at 6. John Batchelor at 9. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 10. Let's talk then on 710 WOR.
12 noon. Good afternoon. I'm Jeff McKinney with Kevin McCarthy, now the former Speaker of the House. After his historic ouster yesterday, there is no clear successor, but here's a look at some possibles.
House Reform Majority Leader Steve Scalise, who's undergoing treatment for blood cancer, declaring members to gauge their support for him as he throws his hat in the ring for Speaker. Ohio Congressman Jordan testing not ruling out the Republican Study Committee.
As Liz Landers reporting, Trump says he doesn't want the job, and former President Trump is back in court today in Lower Manhattan for day 3 of his civil fraud trial. And Trump was issued a gag order by the judge yesterday after making harsh comments about the judge's clerk online. Legal contributor Kim weighed in on what the judge could do if Trump violates the guidelines.
The ultimate is unbelievable, but the ultimate error in the judge's favor is to actually revert him to. These are people that are close to the judge, public servants. I'm sure he's going to be extremely protective.
Trump today speaking uncowed and unbowed, saying the trial over his alleged inflation of his net worth for insurance purposes and to get better loans is politically motivated. And Trump's defense is pretty simple. Even if property values were inflated, so what? Nobody got hurt. In fact, the banks made money.
They've already been largely rejected by the judge, but that is the cornerstone of Trump's defense here. Basically, the so what factor. Maybe his financial statements weren't, on the up and up, but the banks made money in the end because Trump paid back his loans, didn't miss a payment. There were no real victims here. Nobody said they would no longer do business with Trump. There's even going to be a witness call who says as much.
That's Aaron Koczorski reporting. Mayor Adams leaving today for a 4-day trip to Central and South America, apparently to tell migrants what not to expect in New York City, despite what they may have heard.
Mayor Eric Adams feels social media has painted the wrong picture of upscale hotels and ornamental schools that come to New York City. Federal labor laws and visits with media outlets in Mexico, Ecuador, and Colombia. New Yorkers are weighing in. What are we going to benefit by going over there? Telling people to stop that. We have to stop it. We got to be native New Yorkers and natives of America first. So he's doing the right thing. Part of the mayor's 4-day trip includes a dangerous jungle crossing along the Colombia-Panama border. Thanks, Castro. WOR News.
Americans across country will be buying Powerball tickets with dreams of becoming billionaires, at least before taxes. The jackpot for tonight's drawing is at $1.2 billion. That comes with a cash value of more than $551 million. Sign of the generally improving times, the CDC no longer distributing COVID vaccine cards.
There was a time when you practically couldn't leave home without it. You had to show it at airports, Broadway theaters, and restaurants in many cities, including New York, during the height of the COVID pandemic. But that time has passed. International travelers no longer have to show their COVID vaccine card when arriving from other countries. But the CDC says if you're leaving the U.S., you should check what the rules are wherever you're going. And if you need a full vaccine record, you can get it from your state health department. Sarah Lee Kessler, WOR News.
Forecast coming up.
These days, we benefit from so many advances in science and technology. But our diet?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm only eating nuts and berries.
Are in the Stone Age. Until now, MJ Diet. In 40 days, you'll lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40 plus pounds. How? With science. MJ Diet uses your hair, saliva, and blood work, along with bioenergetic scans to personalize supplements that target your hormonal imbalances and get your body into the fat-burning zone, so you can actually lose weight. And once it's gone, MJ Diet uses DNA info to help you keep it on.
Sunshine this afternoon at 84. Clear tonight, 62. Sunny tomorrow, 76. Showers return on Friday, mid-70s.
Richard DeWetting of the Weather Channel on 710 WOR. Wall Street, the Dow is up 62. The S&P has climbed 19 points. The NASDAQ is up 122. The news is brought to you by Our American Stories. On the next Our American Stories, they'll have the story of one man's face-to-face encounter with one of the toughest admirals in naval history. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories wherever you get your podcasts. Our next news at 12:30. Breaking news at once starts your day with Len Berman and Michael Riddle in the morning, 6 to 10 tomorrow morning. I'm Jeff McKinney, 710 WOR, and NBC News radio station. 78 degrees now, the time 12:06.
Now your chance to win $1,000. Nationwide keyword at 710WOR.com. Win. That's win. Go to 710WOR.com and enter now for your inflation compensation on WOR.
Tonight at 6 on 710 WOR. Now the Fred Travis and Buck Sexton Show. Kevin McCarthy was removed. There's going to be a new speaker selected. Chaos has broken out in the House of Representatives on some level. We will try to make sense of that chaos with all of you throughout the course of today's program. We have got invites out to several members of the House of Representatives who may be coming on the show. We'll certainly give you a heads up if and when those interviews are confirmed. There's a lot of moving parts here right now as the news continues to shift in real time as to who exactly has joined the next member of the House of Representatives, Speaker of the House, returning. A little bit of news that just broke. Jim Jordan has announced that he will be a candidate for Speaker of the House. I would bet, if I were betting right now, Buck, that the next Speaker of the House will now be Jim Jordan because he founded the Freedom Caucus. Many of the people who had been opposed to Kevin McCarthy are members of that caucus. Jim Jordan did not seek the Speaker's office prior to now. He's been on this program a lot. He's a friend of mine. I like him a lot personally. I think he would do a good job. He is a fighter. I think that could help to put to rest the revolution inside of the Republican Party in the short term. Is that the right word? I don't know. 8 members of the Republican caucus, representing 4% of the overall membership, voted out Kevin McCarthy. Presumably that same power will exist going forward until we have a decision made in 2024 about what comes next. My big issue, Buck, and I'm curious how you would assess this. My big issue is that this is a distraction that takes away from the failures of the Biden administration. And I don't think most Americans who are trying to make a decision in 13 months whom to vote for are sitting around worried about who the Speaker of the House is. They're worried about inflation. They're worried about mortgage rates on the 30-year getting close to 8%. The fact that the stock market is a mess and their 401ks haven't increased in any sort of value at all since Joe Biden became president. In fact, they're down based on inflation. They're worried about what gas prices are, what grocery prices are. And who the Speaker of the House is does not register near the top of the list, but it's a distraction. The media covers it, and as a result, what happens at the southern border, crime, all of the failures of the Biden administration are ignored in favor of Republican Party chaos. How would you assess it? That's my biggest concern as we sit here speakerless into early October.
I think it's early for us to really know what the outcome is. Meaning what the longer term reality here is going to be. I agree with your sentiment that this is not a focus on the failures of Democrats, the Biden administration. I have concerns generally about intramural fighting among Republicans. I think that there's always going to be some of that. It's politics, I get it, but at this level, it feels like there was a decision that was made by a few to wield the power that they had in a way that was surprisingly effective, or perhaps surprised some people that such a small group could accomplish such a seismic shift inside the Congress. And as long as we don't, we talk about the Congressional, we don't raise the possibility of a Democrat speaking or something crazy like that. But that, I don't think anyone believes that's going to happen. Given the people who are in the mix right now, who talk about possibilities. So, with all of that in mind, I think we're in a place where, and I see this right now, it's all work out. I mean, I think Jim Jordan, I think that some of the names that are being floated here are strong conservatives, and it all be fine. You know what I mean? That's how I try to look at the bright side of this one. You know, what was the purpose that Gates accomplished in this whole process? Everyone now is also saying, as we said yesterday, that there's something very personal here. Gates does not like Kevin McCarthy, and I think the feeling is quite mutual. And so it's in that reality, it's in that.
Yeah. How you doing?
Hi,
This
good. How are you?
For Sue, yeah?
Yeah.
Head to your drop-off at 655 Broad Street.
You're going to New York?
New Jersey.
New York, New Jersey.
Yeah.
You're not going to the airport. You're going to
No.
just address.
Yep.
Okay.
Prudential building.
Okay, let's go. Oh, no problem. At least you have a nice day, sunshine today.
Yeah. I just had to make a work call.
Oh, sure. You have to pass.
Hi. I'm on my way back to the office. Yeah. No. It's like barely a day. It's good though. I mean, interesting. I wish I was pulling on Phil. The guy's on vacation again for 2 weeks. I can't believe it. And I just can't even get my head around his... I really want to look at your thing just to make sure you and I, like I said, are on the same page. Because he was... I don't know what to tell you. It's just going to show up. As much as I'm asking you questions, he's like, well, does she ever freak out? And then he even said, well, what about the HSO thing? I'm like, well, that requires a conversation with Boyle about the platform. Oh, I should go... I'm like, oh my God, Phil. He... Holy cow, Joe. Joe, don't take this the wrong way. I think we're doing our best to have your case when he's not there, which is better than you guys just going, you know, yeah. That's all he took away from it. But and it wasn't for him to have a conversation. I mean, to be quite honest with you, the fact that he can't digest things, the fact that he thinks, and I'm going to use credit as an example, that Phil Street can stand up as a platform, and he realistically has no idea how complex it is blowing my mind. Blowing my mind. The fact he sat in your portal things and Alpha FMC's here, and he thinks they're just going to go away.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Well, when I told him at Tiffany, he's like, that's not what it was intended for. I go, oh yeah, Brad told Dan and Dan told Tiffany, and everybody's like,
what is this? So now we have a recovery situation, and I can't even say, which I have to look at your deck, because I'm like, and the fact that we're talking about staff, like you're talking about staff, like Brad is assuming he has staff. Like I'm a little, I shouldn't even, well, I'm just gonna say it because I have to think about it. I'm a little taken back about how do you ask Brad for staffing numbers, and it's not included in Phil's budget because Phil moved your budget someplace else, I think. Like, that's bizarre to me. I don't know why he could not have these. I mean, how does he think he's rolling something out when he sees what the resources are? How does he not think it's $1 million from him? You know, like I'm just stating, like, what are you doing? Like, how are we going to Brad and saying, we talked to you about, even both sides, even the Phil Street, I'm like, where's the gap in communication here? How did you just come at, I don't know. Anyway, I have to look at the numbers. I don't know. I'm blown away. Just completely, I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I'm on the train, and that's it. I think visually, kind of, I know you have those fancy pages. Visually, it's probably like a one-pager by quarter in functionality. And yeah. So, and then I'm going in, and like I said, this is my area. Like, I gotta focus on this. And seriously, you can't look these guys again. There's like no focus here. Anyway, he drops his bomb and then disappears and comes back, and you know when he comes back, you're gonna start from zero again. That's why we have to document this too. You know, Phil Street's like, what does he want? Yeah, no, you guys are consistent. Yep. Yeah. And I also think I have to talk to Boyle. Phil even sent Boyle an email. I had some meeting with him today, which Danny doesn't even look at my calendar. Anyway, Dundas is like, I guess we meet after. So let's meet after he's back from vacation on HSO, because I need Boyle to get his headspace around this. My conversation with Boyle is the organization needs this type of solution. Who's doing it?
Speed camera reported ahead.
I think you may say on the credit team, Phil Street, you know, I mean, Phil's like, see, this guy's really interested in data science, and he just let him just look at it. It doesn't tap into any delivery. They're gonna end up on the same level. I think that's kind of where is that what makes Bedrock different than this chat? I also think, like what Deborah said, and I think Vikas said it, is let's see. One, we're going to try to do that. It's kind of like a POC to see how fast or slow Peter So moves as well. I kind of liked it, Joe, because I felt like it gives us a little gauge. I know we have to figure out how to message it and say, so there's this other product, you know, Phil and Barack and those guys thought was also worth exploring, not taking up a lot of capacity, and maybe that's just, I hate to say this, that well, interesting to see how a centralized solution versus a distinct use case, you know, compare the speed of delivery or the speed of configuration. Joe, like I said, it came up today that people are looking at, you know, ChatGPT as well as Bedrock. Like they've all, like, so we're doing the same thing other firms are. So it came up and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I brought our use case and people were like, yeah. But I mean, no one, I mean, one of the things that somebody in the comment wants to say today, well, co-pilot, it's not autopilot, it's co-pilot. And then they were even saying, you know, for the generation, like people can Google their code already. Wow. There's a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wondered why. And listen, I think we're all, you and I are realistic about these use cases, right? You start it up and then what you want to do. Why is Phil like 110% in? Like, I think it's the biggest game changer in the world at this point in time. What does he smoke?
Speed camera reported ahead.
aligned with what you're thinking. You know, I feel that, I mean, honestly, Peter should be truthful, or maybe you even need to say, I feel that you guys are looking for something quicker. How can we ensure we're on the same page, or I don't know, right? Maybe Joe, maybe just on, and just like maybe what you need is you need the use case and the test, like an update. Okay, where else did you get with Melissa? What else did you do from the last time you did last week? Where you stalled, and where you stalled at. Maybe that's it. I mean, you did a good job today. I do have to tell you that the reaction, and I think it was I have to figure out how to put it in these people. I mean, their reaction was like, oh, what are we doing? I mean, no, I'm saying last Friday, the reaction, and I told you this when Phil and I were talking about it, centralizing this, it was like this, like stifling somebody. But your update was good. I mean, you know, the sense of mumbling was fine. I just don't understand why they react so much to things. And that may be a question I have to ask Phil too. I got to be, you know, everybody's opinion is, if they're not running or controlling it, it's crazy. To the party then. Oh no, I think you should put it out there and ask them who you can work with. That's what I think you do. Wait, so she pinged me. Can I ask you a question? No. She said it went better. The UCITS investors. Did that ever come up since you've been here, or is this an old thing? They try to lower the UCITS investors, but we just can't. it's one thing loading, and then if a new investor comes in, or redeems, well, a new one comes in, and the company needs to be added. Let's just say the salesperson who's doing that, and who's doing the mapping of the investors, correct? Yeah, so periodically, someone would need to go in and make sure that the investors in those UCITS funds are aligned across. No, right, I think Jim was just poking at her. Yeah, so it's not perfect, yeah, right. It's just the inconsistency in the company is like, yeah. Is there like a standard, like an LEI, right? Like a standard identifier. I mean, that's a whole other thing. But yeah, okay. It's you know, it's just Jim. Well, no, I don't think it's that. I think she always gets Jim playing a game with her. That's honestly just, yeah. I'll definitely direct her your way, but let me just get her layman terms, you know. They want it to. No one just wants to maintain it, right? It's all these like little one-off things that to get things to work, you know, the data clean and linked and up to date. He's so fun, right? But he knows how important it is to have the data, right? For, you know, once you're cross-selling and everything, and then you don't know who's invested in your UCITS funds. It's awesome.
Use the second or third lane from the left to continue on State Route 139 West to US 1 and 9, I-280 toward Pulaski Skyway, Kennedy Boulevard. Continue on State Route 139 West to US 1 and 9, I-280 toward Pulaski Skyway, Kennedy Boulevard. In a quarter of a mile, use the left 2 lanes to continue on State Route 139 West to US 1 and 9, I-280, Pulaski Skyway. Continue on State Route 139 West to US 1 and 9, I-280, Pulaski Skyway. Of a mile. Continue on Pulaski Skyway South. In a quarter of a mile, use the middle lane to turn left on John F. Kennedy Boulevard. Turn left on John F. Kennedy Boulevard. Then use the right lane to turn right to US 1 and 9, I-280 toward Pulaski Skyway. Use the left lane to continue on Pulaski Skyway South. In 3.1 miles, exit to Raymond Boulevard toward Newark. 1.4 miles. Keep right to Raymond Boulevard. In 1,000 feet, use any lane to keep right. Keep right to Raymond Boulevard. In half a mile, turn right on Broad Street.
Last night, and who came by to pay their respects but the two alumni of the House of Hate, the National Action Network of our Slim Shady Sharpton. First, Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, who like Sharpton always plays the race car. I mean, he plays that race car. And of course, the other proud esteemed alumni of the National Action Network of Hate, Alvin Bragg. If you're a criminal, we turn you loose. If you stand your ground, we incarcerate you, and we prosecute you. So they were all sort of toasting one another. Oh yeah, the three of them now, they run the three-ring circus of New York City, because we know the shot caller is really Sharpton. You think Eric Adams, who graduated from the National Action Network of Hate, actually does anything that will antagonize his mentor, Slim Shady Sharpton? Of course not. You think Alvin Bragg does? Of course not. But in the midst of the celebration, runway Lou Rufino, Al Sharpton is quoted in today's Old Grade Late in the New York Times. He was asked about Rudy Giuliani, his lifelong adversary, because $10,000 a month in a nice envelope there, so he could be staying at a fine hotel at Bloomberg's expense. Slim Shady Sharpton said of Rudy Giuliani just last night, this guy is addicted to cameras. I repeat, Slim Shady Sharpton, who's like Lancelot, about Rudy Giuliani. Rudy is addicted to cameras. Now, let me take you back to the time machine. We don't have to do a skyline.
In 1,000 feet, use the right lane to turn right on Broad Street.
Take off the people who are always Lancelots on cameras, okay? Rudy Giuliani, that is correct. I think Rudy is like 79 now. Slim Shady Sharpton, who just turned 69, he was Lancelot. Donald Trump, 77, former president, he was Lancelot.
So when you make a right here,
Yeah.
I'm right by that I'm in that Prudential Tower. Can
Yeah.
you make a left on that Prudential Boulevard just to drop me off?
Yeah, we'll get close.
Yeah.
It's insurance, no?
Yeah.
Turn right on Broad Street. In 400 feet, use the left lane to turn left on Prudential Drive. Turn left on Prudential Drive.
Street name.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, you can pull up a little further. Yeah, I just have to get my bag out.
Yes.
All right, thank
Good
you.
day.
Thanks. Ciao.
In 300 feet, turn left, then turn right. Turn left on Halsey Street, then turn right on Warren Street. Approaching a railroad crossing. Turn right on Warren Street. In 300 feet, turn right on Washington Street. Turn right on Washington Street.
Governor Hochul joined striking auto workers on the picket line today in Rockland County.
They want good wages, they want benefits, they want respect. And I encourage the leaders of the auto companies to stay at the table, get back to the table, and roll up their sleeves and get the job done.
Governor Hochul is also outlining major steps the state is taking to expand the legal cannabis market in New York while cracking down on the illegal trade. Hundreds of licenses are now being made available to those interested in growing, processing, distributing, and selling legal weed, with applications now open and remaining so for the next 2 months. Governor Hochul also noted that due to aggressive enforcement and increased penalties, the state has now seized more than 8,500 pounds of illicit product with an estimated value of more than $42 million. Hochul maintains the state's legal cannabis market is now poised to be one of the largest in the world, ultimately generating hundreds of millions in revenue. The hearing congestion pricing tolls will be finalized by the MTA by the end of the month. It's expected to be anywhere between $9 and $23 for entering Manhattan south of 60th Street. There will be a discount for tunnels under the Hudson and East Rivers, but none for motorists crossing the George Washington Bridge. Sticking with the MTA, the transit agency is releasing a 20-year needs assessment of the public transportation system. Officials looked at over 6 million components of the subway and bus system serving the New York City area. They listed 3 key challenges facing the MTA. 2, climate change, and 3, evolving rider needs because of remote work. The MTA says it's focused on rebuilding assets in poor or marginal condition, preparing for climate risks, better providing timely information, and looking at proposals to expand. Out on Long Island, lawmakers are taking steps aimed at cleaning up the community.
Houston officials are fighting to ensure a motel shuttered in August remains closed. Town Supervisor Don Clavin said if the 3-motor inn exposed the
Lunchtime.
prostitution and violence.
I can tell the residents in this area one thing. We're getting rid of this nuisance.
Town board voting to try and take control of the property in August. Nassau police officials said officers are responding to the hotel just shy of 600 times over the past 2 years. The motel's owner has accused the town of violating its own laws. I'm Bob Brown for 77 WABC News.
WABC News Time 104 Sports, Weather on Wall Street, coming up next.
Introducing the 2023 Audi Q5. Now at a special lease rate for just $479 a month for 36 months with $50.99 due at signing at Audi Manhattan. Details, AudiManhattan.com. That's AudiManhattan.com. New York, the Powerball jackpot is over $1 billion. Order your official New York lottery tickets right from your phone with Jackpots.com, an official partner of the New York Yankees. Just go to Jackpots.com, choose your favorite lottery game, pick your lucky numbers, and get notified when you win. Plus, get a free lottery ticket with your first order. Go to Jackpots.com and order your lottery tickets from your phone. Go to Jackpots.com. That's Jackpots.com. The Greg Kelly Show is sponsored by GovernmentAid.com. New York News. Download 77
WABC News Time 105 in sports. The MLB playoffs got started yesterday. The Texas Rangers shut out the Tampa Bay Rays 4-zip in front of the smallest playoff attendance since the 1919 World Series. The Minnesota Twins snapped an 18-game playoff losing skid with a 3-1 win over the Toronto Blue Jays. The Arizona Diamondbacks rallied from an early 3-run deficit to down the Brewers 6-3 in Milwaukee, and the Philadelphia Phillies began their National League title defense, cruising to a 4-1 win over the Miami Marlins. On Wall Street, stocks are in positive territory. The Dow up 83 points. And from the Ramsey Mazda Weather Center today, sunny, clouds mixing in, a high of 82 in spots. Overnight clear, 62 below with some wind. WABC News Time 106. The Greg Kelly Show next. 81 degrees. Skies are clear in Midtown. I'm James Flippin. The news never stops at WABCRadio.com.
Greg Kelly Show.
Thinking about Kevin McCarthy. I really had to study. I really had to go deep. I had to study him because look, Congress, right? right down there. Never been a big fan of Kevin McCarthy. At one point he started saying the right things, but he's definitely a career politician, and I basically figured it out. Number one, sorry to say, that speech last night that he gave, after he got kicked out, right? Very beautiful, very nice, but then there's this. What did Vince Lombardi say? Show me a good loser, I will show you a loser. This guy was weak. This guy wasn't smart enough. This guy, I don't believe, has real core connections. I think he likes politics. I think he likes being an important person. And I think it's a great big game. And the country is going to hell, disintegrating all around us. Yet he wants to play a game that they invented in 1876. Right? You have to compromise, Greg. You have to compromise, really? Do we compromise with people who want to steal our children? Who want to steal children? Do we compromise with people who don't believe we should have a border? Do we compromise with people who believe it's totally fine to lose a war and to fund another war with no end in sight? I mean, it's just whatever. I guess you gotta have some compromise, but you know, the compromise word, I mean, it's not just it's not a good word all the time. Yeah, oh, we're gonna reach a compromise. But then you're compromised, right? Somebody was compromised to do something wrong. They did something bad. Remember, he comes out now. He's just the biggest shot he'll ever have. If he's finished in politics. He's been in politics since the age of 20. And he's held a couple of good. Now, Matt Gaetz is talented, and I like him. I don't know him well. Sometimes I think he goes a little bit too far, but you know what? I think he's in it for the right reasons. I do. Sometimes he's annoying. A lot of these guys are annoying. And that little coalition, only 8 people, this rule is not like brand new. It wasn't invented by the Freedom Caucus. It's been around for like 200 years that you can get rid of the speaker. Like that. You know who put it aside for a while, and people love Steve. People love Steve. I don't want to dwell too much on the congressional procedures and all that stuff. It is important. I know some people who I like, some conservatives, are really devastated and upset right now, and this is for the fact. You know what? A lot of these guys were devastated and upset that it took 15 rounds of voting back in January. Does anybody really talk about that? They're talking about it now, but it was really matter. It's going to be forgotten very soon. I know that President Trump wasn't passionate about Kevin McCarthy. And back when his name emerged as the guy who was going to be speaker, I'm like, hey, isn't this the guy who condemned President Trump after January 6th? Isn't this the guy who on the phone with Liz Cheney said that Trump is impeachable and should resign? He had 2 weeks in office and said he should resign. Put Kevin McCarthy. And what did he say about Ashley Babbitt? He said that Officer Byrd is doing his job. No, he wasn't. Murdering is not part of his job. Murdering unarmed women is not part of his job. The January 6th tapes, I could have done a lot with them, and instead he gave them to Tucker Carlson, and Tucker Carlson got fired for playing them. All right? That's the right thing. You know, why not? I think he was more in love with politics than the country. And I think I can actually prove it. At 21, right after he finds out he's the ex-speaker of the U.S. House of Representatives, at 21.
President Abraham Lincoln once said, I'm an optimist because I don't see any evidence. If you ever come to my office, you'll see the portraits of Lincoln and Reagan. I firmly believe Reagan gave us advice.
שמי שלי טימן, אני שופט של בית המשפט המחוזי בתל אביב בדימוס. עד 12 ביוני עבדתי כאן במוסד היכל הצדק הזה מה מתברר בבית משפט? לא כל כך אקראית הייתה הבדיקה. מתברר שמערכת עין הנץ שהייתה מוצבת טיפה יותר למעלה, קלטה את הרכב, נתנה התראה מודיעינית, ולכן עצרו את הרכב לבדיקה. המערכת סורקת את לוחית הרישוי ומזהה שהייתה במיקום חשוב, ולכן היא רובזת לשוטר שכדאי לו לשים עין על המכונית הזו. אם רוצים לעשות בדיקה לסמים, צריך חשד סביר שנוגע לסמים שבדקה נראה, באותו מקרה לא היה את זה. אז מה עושים? עוצרים את הרכב כביכול לבדיקה אקראית, ככה מבינים את הסיפור של עין הנץ, ואז השוטר אומר שהוא יראה סמים. משטרה באופן גזרה, אצלנו, הם יכולים לקרוא שהארץ מערכת עין הנץ נכנסה לשימוש המשטרה לפני כעשור. מערכת הקלטה מצלמת את לוחית הרישוי של רכב השאלה הזו היא מה שמטריד יותר מכל את ארגוני זכויות האדם וחופש הפרט, שהממשלה מתכננת להסדיר דרישת בג"ץ את השימוש במערכת בחקיקה.
שימושים אלו מאפשרים למשטרה להתחקות אחר
To your pickup near Nike on Broad Street. In 400 feet, turn right, then turn right. right on Bleecker Street. Then turn right on Halsey Street. Turn right on Halsey Street. In 600 feet, turn left on Prudential Drive.
Pink Floyd. Yo, Pink Floyd, what's up? Yep. Rap.
Turn left on Prudential Drive. In 400 feet, use the right lane to turn right on Broad Street.
Whatever.
Then turn right.
Whatever.
Turn right on Broad Street. Then use the right lane to turn right on Cedar Street.
Whatever.
Use the right lane to turn right on Cedar Street.
Yep. This Christian?
Yep.
Head to your drop off at 27W 4th Street.
Went to Manhattan.
Yep.
In 600 feet, use the left lane to turn left. Left on Clinton Street. In 800 feet, turn left on Mulberry Street. Left on Mulberry Street. 100 feet. Use the right lane to turn right on Raymond Boulevard. Turn right on Raymond Boulevard. In 1.4 miles, turn right on Christie Street. 1,000 feet. Use the right lane to turn right on Christie Street. Turn right on Christie Street. In half a mile, turn left to US 1. In 500 feet, turn left. Turn left on Brinsmaid Place. Turn left on Brill Street. Then turn left on Christie Street. Turn left on Christie Street. Turn right on Road Street. In 900 feet, turn left on St. Charles Street. Turn left on St. Charles Street. In 900 feet, turn right to US 1 and 9 north. Turn right to US 1 and 9 north. In 3/4 of a mile, keep left to US 1 and 9 north, Pulaski Skyway, New York City. In 1,000 feet, use the left lane to keep left. Keep left to US 1 and 9 north, Pulaski Skyway, New York City. In 3.2 miles, the middle 4 lanes to continue on Holland Tunnel, toll.
Officer has been indicted for allegedly punching a man repeatedly in the face, responding to a 911 call about an emotionally disturbed child. 36-year-old Christian Zapata is facing an assault charge stemming from an encounter last December. The indictment accuses Zapata of assaulting the victim after he asked officers
Continue on Holland Tunnel, toll.
when they responded to the 911 call. Zapata allegedly punched the guy's face and head over a dozen times, but ADA Alvin Bragg says the victim posed no immediate danger or physical threat. Well, you heard them right here on 10 News Report of the emergency alert system. Started during the Cold War when war people were in the heavy attack. And well, initially involved only radio stations.
In 2 miles, take exit 3, Brooklyn.
Someone at the Hawaii Emergency Management Agency accidentally sent out a warning about a ballistic missile attack that had not happened.
Use the right lane to take exit 3, Brooklyn. In 400 feet, keep left to Beach Street. Take left to Beach Street. In 300 feet, turn left on 6th Avenue.
Anywhere here is
Yeah,
good?
anywhere here is good. Thank you.
Okay, have a good day. Good luck. Thank you.
Head to your pickup on W 3rd Street.
Yeah.
Head to your drop-off at Quest Diagnostics.
Yeah. Let's go. Quest diagnostic.
Yes.
Let's do those testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Say you're drug free. Get the job. Here we go.
Yep.
That's the testing. They said testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. People, they sell all these goods freely on the sidewalk. Nothing for men, everything for women. It's discrimination.
It's illegal.
I want to buy something, but nothing for me. I guess I can get my wife something. But then she's gonna say, not my color, not my taste, not this. Best that she come with you, you know. A few times I tried to get her something she didn't like. I got Mario hat for my baby again. Peach and Mario and Luigi. Trump found guilty. New Zealand. Next time they're gonna tell you tsunami, head for the hill, go underground. What else they gonna tell you? Get your mask. All kinds of. They're gonna do it in the time of the election. They're gonna scare everybody. And then they're gonna give all the immigrant ballot to vote by mail. A million immigrants. Mother, Big Mama from the Holy Land, Israel. Shalom, Chag Sameach. I see we're driving here 2-3 Chabad Lubavitch, Sukkah.
I know.
They ask if you're Jewish, they drag you to the Sukkah, shake the lulav, shake the truck. The truck smells good.
It does. Where in Israel?
Oh, Tel Aviv.
Ah, my favorite city.
You have $1 million, I'll sell you a house in Tel Aviv. Try the lottery, maybe you get 800 million. Now the lottery is $1 billion. Well, hopefully you get the job, hopefully your test is clean. Somewhere here. If you need the clean urine, you can buy on eBay.
Thank you.
Okay, have a good day. Thank you. Good luck. Shalom. Canal Street, Chinatown, ni hao. Chinatown, ni hao. Canal Street. Canal Street. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, oui. Cholesterol is good for you. Stop.
I forget. Yeah, go further. There's a witness cabin, like a firehouse down there. So.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here because I don't want to block the traffic.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I kind of forget. I think it's within. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah. Address he plugged in. It was our boss who plugged in. Do you have?
I closed it.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Bravo is the all-in-one CRM suite that helps you grow your business. Create your account in just a few clicks.
Van Dam, baby. What's up, Van Dam? How you doing, Van Dam? See you soon. slow down. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. What's up with the music? Where is the music? Yeah, this is for Jade.
Yes.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. It's got 26. up the kids time. Don't leave the kid, pick up the kids, student time, yellow bus. Take a quick break. שיר לו איזה חבילה שם.
Head to your pickup on 11th Ave.
People, it's up to you.
left.
Yo, Mark, how you doing? It's for Mark, yeah?
Yes.
Always have events in
Speed
this,
camera reported ahead.
this place. Now it's a toy fair or something. It's a toy fair. Maybe going to this school right here, children's school.
Yeah.
Manhattan School. New stars, that one's still. I don't look the same. I think they're gonna be the elevator one.
I don't think there's an elevator in there.
I don't know what's the called. It's the same like the other one.
Yeah, the same thing.
Speed camera reported ahead. Eli knew Halia, or 5 others.
right side. Oh, sorry. Left side. Okay, here is good. Thank you. Have a good day. Good.
You too.
Good luck. Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Yeah. Take care.
Pick up Sonia on the left.
Yo, Sonia, how you doing, Sonia? Are you coming? Come over, Sonny. Please patiently drive.
Head to your drop-off at Enclave at the Cathedral.
Yeah. Yeah, Sonia.
Hi, yes.
That's a cool name, Sonia.
Thank you.
Sound like electronic. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Lincoln Time 350. The American Theater Wing, Tony goes to Leopold Save the date and note the place, Broadway fans. Next year's Tony Awards are moving to Lincoln Center. The 77th annual award show will take place June 16th at the David Coast Theater.
Oh, no problem. Thank you so much. Sure, and holy water if you need to drink.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Did you add stop? You said like I need to pick up somebody else.
I think so, yeah. I had done Bush.
Oh, it's Overshares. You go Whole Foods, 10 Avenue. Okay. The first time the sharing coming back, since the COVID. But people still don't like sharing. They're fighting. One want music, one don't want music, one want air conditioning, one don't want air conditioning. They're fighting all the time. It took me out of the way. Now I have to go all the way back to 10 Avenue. I have to go back to 10 Avenue. I hope it's not more than 2 people. I don't like people sitting next to me.
Using the left lane, make a left turn on 10th Avenue. up Matthew on the right. Head to your drop-off at Enclave at the Cathedral.
Yeah. How you doing?
Hello.
Matthew.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome.
You have the AC on?
Yes.
Oh.
It's too hot. Hot day today. Huh?
Yeah, it's like 90 or 80.
Red light camera ahead.
Hey, did you get that alert on your phone? Yeah. What the hell was that for?
Emergency testing.
Testing for them. They're gonna control us.
Something
Tell us
happened.
that aliens are here or some bullshit.
The next COVID, or the next Chinese bug, or all kinds of things.
Crazy stuff. That guy Bill Gates, he's crazy. He's talking about like feeding people bugs and making like the next COVID, everyone has to take the shot, whatever. They made a movie about that, where I think it was called Snow Something, with that Captain America guy, and they were on a train. The train never stopped. That was like, because the world was it was an ice age. So everyone was on the train, and one part of the train had rich people, where they ate regular food, and the people in the back were poor, and they ate chocolate bars, but it wasn't chocolate. It was made from bugs.
Oh, I'm gonna Google it. What's the name? Snowpiercer. Snowpiercer.
Or Pierce, something like that.
Yeah, well, you have to watch out. I
Speed
don't believe
camera reported ahead.
anything they say. You see in the sky this airplane flying, this white stuff behind it. What's up with that? You know that?
Oh yeah, somebody was telling me that.
Yeah, that's what is spreading all the time. It's spreading something. I don't like that airplane fly.
And then he's got mosquitoes.
No, I know mosquito, but there's always white smoke behind him. That's some chemical they say. Airplane are not supposed to have this white trail, you know, clouds, smoke. I don't know what is it. Who knows? Little people, you know. You called. It's high.
Speed camera reported ahead. Speed camera reported ahead.
For them to just sit up here with this friend and we must listen to him. That was from a meeting last night in Galewood, as you can see. Very contentious. Many people left questions and answers. They said the meeting hosted by 29th Ward Alderman Chris Taliaferro. The city plans to move in more migrants to the Amundsen Park Field House on the northwest side of the city.
light camera ahead. Speed camera reported ahead. Speed camera reported ahead. Red light camera ahead. Collider added. Speed camera reported ahead.
Have a good day. Take care.
Head to your pickup on Morningside DR.
Get the AC back on.
Yeah.
Motherfucking princess.
She did that.
Yeah. I always have the worst luck. God, fucking women. They're all fucking think they're so fucking entitled.
Let's see who we're gonna get now. That's the problem with
getting another?
Yeah, that's the problem with sharing. Sometimes
It's worth the. It's worth
they said no air condition, no music.
You get lucky. I like it hot. Fucking smell. Probably doesn't put on deodorant. You know, a lot of girls don't wear deodorant.
I know.
It's like a new thing.
Especially
It's called
the French natural. One time I asked a French lady, why they don't take shower? She said, did you see the water bill?
You know, they actually have a point because the tap water, the water coming out of the shower is fucking dirty. This whole fucking world is dirty. Everything is dirty. There's germs, there's dirt. The only thing you could do is make sure your immune system is strong.
Hooray!
Head to your drop-off at 550 W 171st Street. Make a right turn on West 110th Street.
I can't believe how much better that is. This is like warm. I wasn't gonna say my argument a little bit. I was freaking roasting the car. I was being a gentleman. Be a gentleman.
camera reported ahead. Speed camera reported ahead. Speed camera reported ahead.
Where is good? Pull to the side here? Or?
Oh, yeah, wait.
Let me make a left and
It'll
pull
be
the
right
side.
there.
Yeah, let me make a left. I'll wait. I'll stop here.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you. Have a good day. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you.
Head to your drop-off at 1726 Davidson Ave.
Okay. Go to the Bronx now.
Speed camera reported ahead. McNally Plaza. Turn right on McNally Plaza. In a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to keep right to University Avenue. In 1,000 feet, keep right. In 300 feet, keep left to Edward L. Grant Highway. Then turn left. Keep left. Then turn left on Edward L. Grant Highway. Turn left on Edward L. Grant Highway. In 600 feet, keep right to Featherbed Lane. Keep right to Featherbed Lane. In a quarter of a mile, turn right on West 174th Street. In 1,000 feet, turn right, then turn left. Turn right on West 174th Street. Then turn left on Davidson Avenue. Turn left on Davidson Avenue. You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah. 111. Okay, thank you. Have a good day. Good luck. Take care. You too.
Let's take University Avenue Bronx and Henry Hudson Parkway South Manhattan. Turn left on West 176th Street. In 800 feet, turn left on McCombs Road. Then turn right. on McCombs Road. Then turn right on Nelson Avenue. Turn right on Nelson Avenue. In 500 feet, turn right on Brand Place.
Mayor Adams was on a fact-finding today, looking at, among other things, the city's preparation and response to the floodwaters which came through last week in certain neighborhoods. And then, of course, the burning question, did he do his job, and could more have been done in advance of the storm? Andre Stern tonight.
The mayor is visiting a neighborhood called Jewel Street. The streets are named after gems. It's along the Brooklyn-Queens border in Lindenwood, and it had flooded. Officially, the mayor is here to inspect damage and infrastructure. But he's also meeting with reporters who are likely to press the mayor on the city's response to the flooding. The mayor had met with the media at noon on Friday, well after the flooding had paralyzed the city. Adams later defended himself, saying of the weather forecast, if anyone was caught off guard, they had to be living under a rock. Roger Stern, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM in Lindenwood along the Brooklyn-Queens border.
Meantime, an update to a tragic case up in the Bronx today involving the death of a baby found inside an apartment a year and a half ago.
It was the night of April 3rd, 2022, and police at EMS getting several 911 calls from this complex here at the Frostneck houses, the section of the project on Calhoun Avenue. They responded up to apartment 3C, where they found this 6-month-old baby girl, Delilah Crespo, unconscious, not breathing, inside the bathtub that had water in it. Crespo died a short time later at Jacoby Hospital, and based on the initial information, it was determined that the child did die from drowning. But an autopsy was not conducted at the time. Now here we are 18 months later, we're getting word this has been declared a homicide. Cops in the 45th Precinct investigating as we await more information. Glenn Shuck, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM here in Frostneck.
Meantime, police searching for a group of teenagers allegedly behind a brutal attack on another teen at a subway station in Brooklyn yesterday. This happened at the Atlantic Avenue station right there near Barclays, I would imagine, where the 16-year-old victim walking towards the 3 and the 4 train. So the group of 8 people came up to him and asked if he was in a gang. That's when the group started beating and kicking.
New Jersey, more residents are getting quality, affordable health coverage through Get Covered New Jersey. Established by Governor Murphy, Get Covered New Jersey offers increased plan choices and more savings than ever. If you recently had a life event, such as marriage, pregnancy, or insurance loss, you may qualify to enroll now. 9 in 10 enrollees get financial help for plans that include preventive care, prescriptions, and more. And if you meet certain income levels, you may qualify for low to no-cost coverage. Find your plan at getcovered.nj.gov.
Hi, this is Dr. Brad Schaefer. As a podiatrist, I can tell you no two people's feet are alike, which is why I recommend Dr. Schultz Custom Fit Orthotic Inserts. They're customized for your feet, so you get a unique solution your feet really need. Not just a one-size-fits-all insole. They're clinically proven to provide pain relief for achy feet, knees, lower back, plantar fasciitis, and heels. Take the Dr. Schultz Custom Fit Orthotic Assessment in Walmart today. Now in the foot care aisle.
Grilled chicken avocado salad.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Turn right on Brand Place.
The hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't.
In 300 feet, turn left on University Avenue.
Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go.
Turn left on University Avenue.
If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. This is NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
In business, service is everything. Cintas delivers what you need to better serve your customers. Whether it's freshly laundered work apparel for almost any job imaginable, tested and inspected fire protection systems, first aid and safety supplies, on-site AED training, or mops and restroom products, stocked and ready when you need them. Better work days happen together. So visit Cintas.com. And get ready for the workday.
What happens when you die? Plaza Jewish Community Chapel sponsors Exit Strategy. Stories from the whimsical to the serious, wherever you find your podcast.
Oh, nice night tonight. Partly cloudy and mild overnight with a low of 62. Not quite as warm tomorrow with a high of 76 down to 64 tomorrow night. And then Friday, mainly cloudy. More humid, though, with a shower to start off the weekend, a high near 70. Good afternoon. I'm Larry Mullins. Wins News Time at the Tone Pipe Service.
Good afternoon, I'm Lori Mathis. Fire Island took a big hit in last week's storm, and officials are asking for help. Fire Island lost so
Mount Sinai Spine experts use the latest minimally invasive techniques to treat complex spine problems while minimizing pain and recovery time. Mount Sinai, we find a way. Find a doctor at mountsinai.org/spine.
This is WNYC 93.9 FM and AM 820. NPR News from the New York Conversation.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right to I-95 South, US 1 South, Amsterdam Avenue toward Manhattan.
Hospitals and medical facilities walked off the job today, citing a staffing shortage that's only intensified since the start of the pandemic. It's the largest healthcare strike in history, with over 75,000 nurses, ER technicians, pharmacists, and others walking off the job for 3 days. NPR's
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
In the days leading up to the strike and today, what I've been hearing is understaffing is at the heart of this strike. Healthcare workers feel really overworked without the support they need, and they say the staffing crisis is affecting their well-being and the quality of patient care. Their unions are alleging health executives have been engaged in bad faith bargaining to resolve staffing issues.
Turn right to I-95 South, US 1 South, Amsterdam Avenue toward Manhattan.
Mabikastina, Kansas.
In a quarter of a mile, use the left lane to make a U-turn to George Washington Bridge. Make a U-turn to George Washington Bridge.
The MTA is taking stock of its transit infrastructure and says it's not looking good. The agency has mapped out what needs fixing or protecting from climate change in its 20-year needs assessment. And officials find it without preparing for sea level rise and Arctic downpours that won't be able to run service. MTA Chair Jenna Weaver says even basic things like breaking air conditioners on train cars are now impossible to repair because some yachts aren't even large enough for crews to ride on trains.
In 900 feet, keep right to Henry Hudson Parkway, I-95 South, US 1 South, George Washington Bridge, lower level.
Starting next Tuesday. Jamaica Station is getting 4 readers and Howard Beach Station is getting 2. It will still cost $8.25 to take the air train, a fee that goes to the Port Authority. Omni is operated by the MTA, which says there will be Omni readers at all of the JFK air train gates next year. 77 degrees, still clear skies in New York City. They'll remain clear overnight tonight as we drop down to 62 degrees. The pleasant weather continues tomorrow, another day of full sunshine and a high right around 75 degrees. This is WNYC.
Support for NPR comes from member stations and from Fidelity Investments. A dedicated advisor can help create a wealth plan for a full financial picture. More at fidelity.com/wealth. Fidelity Broker Services, LLC, and Indeed, designed to be an end-to-end hiring solution for businesses of all sizes to attract, interview, and hire candidates, all from a single platform. Learn more at Indeed.com/NPR.
You're listening to All Things Considered on WNYC. I'm Sean Carlson, live from the green space.
Keep right to Henry Hudson Parkway, I-95 South, US 1 South, George Washington Bridge, lower level. In a quarter of a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 1A, New York 9A. In 1,000 feet, exit right, then keep left. Exit right to exit 1A, New York 9A, Henry Hudson Parkway, West, 181st Street. Then use either lane to keep left to New York 9A South, Henry Hudson Parkway toward downtown. Use either lane to keep left to New York 9A South, Henry Hudson Parkway toward downtown. In 900 feet, use the right lane to keep right to New York 9A South, Henry Hudson Parkway toward downtown.
איפה יום שישי? מה איזה יום היום?
לא, יום שישי אני לא יכול להמשיך, אני חבר כנסת. היום יום רביעי.
כן, כי הילדה הלכת לישון מוקדם בימים רגילים. כי היא צריכה לקום מוקדם לבית ספר. יום שישי אז היא הלכת לישון מאוחר.
אני אמרת לי בסביבה, אולי נעבור.
לא, שעה 6. צריך להחנות את האוטו בשעה 6. אני עכשיו בברונקס.
מה נעשה?
מה עמנואל? איפה? בניו יורק או בטורקיה? איפה מנואל? בטורקיה?
לא, פה, מתקשר אליי, אומר לי איפה אתה, אני אומר לו בחב"ד. איזה קללות מתחיל לקלל אותם, בדיוק, לא יודע, כמו מסתתן הספיקר קפץ, והייתי שם עוד קצת ברמקולים, וצריך סגרתי את הטלפון.
זה קטעי. הוא מאוד כועס על חב"ד. הוא מאוד כועס על חב"ד. כועס על האשכנזים של חב"ד.
אלה האנשים הכי טובים, לא יש להם הרבה ספרדים, זה לא רק אשכנזים חב"ד. הוא פשוט לא מדבר אליהם יפה.
אבל הבוסים המנהלים כולם אשכנזים.
הוא פשוט לא מדבר אליהם יפה, אני ראיתי פעם, אז מגרשים אותו, אתה מבין?
לא, לא נתנו לו לאכול, מה? עשו לו פרצופים על האוכל.
סתם מדבר שטויות, כל אחד בא, אלפים באים אוכלים בחינם בלי הגבלות. על מה מדבר? אני לא חייב כבר 4 שנים, אף פעם לא עשו לי כלום כל זה. איפה שאתה הולך, אומרים לך ברוך הבא, בוא תבוא, תצא, תאכל, תשתה. לא מבקשים אגורה אחת.
אני יודע שאני רואה אותם כל פינה, יש להם סוכות, יש להם הפצת תורה בכל מקום, סוכות ניידות. גולבים, שום ארגון לא עושה כמוהם.
מה?
הם ארגון שום ארגון לא טוב כמוהם. כל שאר הארגונים דואגים לעצמם, הם דואגים לכולם.
גם הם לא מבקשים לך כסף אפילו. אני כבר 4-5 שנים הולך אליהם. תמיד קבלים אותי לספר פנים יפו.
אבל מה להשוות?
הלכתי את הפעם לחב"ד בלונג איילנד, אתה יודע?
כן.
אחרי התפילה הביאו כזה אוכל כזה, אתה יודע, חמיד, טעים, דיאב, דינוחים. הוא היה אחרי זה גמר לאכול, מתחיל להגיד, כל האשכנזים האלה גזענים,
הוא צודק, הם אנשים מאוד רעים, בארץ, פה, כל העולם.
אבל אם אתה בא לבית של בן אדם, אתה אוכל אצלו, אתה שומע?
צריך לכבד מקרים כאלה, אבל הם אנשים רעים, רעים מאוד.
לא! הוא בא לבית של בן אדם, אוכל אצלו, אתה שומע? אוכל אצלו, שותה אצלו, ואחר כך מקלל אותו, איזה צורה יש לזה?
אל תשכח שבארץ, שמעתי, היה כפר של תימנים, באשכנזים העיפו אותם וקוראים לזה כפר חב"ד.
כפר חב"ד?
לא, זה היה כפר של תימנים, שמעתי.
כן, החב"דניקים העיפו אותם.
נו, אז מה זה? זה לא בסדר.
לא, הנקודה שלי שאם אתה בא לבית שאתה אוכל, לא שותה אצלו, אל תקרא אותו אחרי שאתה גומר לאכול ולשתות, אתה מבין? לא מתאים לך, אל תבוא.
למה לא עושים כלום בעניין הזה של כפר חב"ד שהעיפו את... למה לא עושים בעניין הזה שחזירו את הכפר לתימנים? למה לקחו להם את הכפר?
לא יודע, אבל הנקודה שלי היא שאני... אם אתה בא לבית של בן אדם...
לא יורקים לכוס מים או צלחת שאוכלים ממנו, הבנתי.
לא מתאים לך, אל תבוא. ולא שהם באו לך, אתה באת אליהם.
הבנתי. אבל הוא ככה, אתה לא יכול לשנות אותו. אם הוא לא השתנה עד עכשיו, עוד 100 שנה הוא לא ישתנה.
זה בראש השנה אומר לי, איפה אתה עושה לחג? לא חב"ד, הוא מדי איזה, אני אבוא איתך. אבל לא תודה.
לא יודע איך יש לכם אתם זמן לכל הדברים האלה. לך תוציא רישיון נהיגה, לך דאג לעצמך, אני לא מבין אותך, אתה מבזבז את הזמן שלך על שטויות. איך תדאג לעצמך? הם לא ידאגו לך בכלום, הוא משלמים לך לאכול. איך תדאג לעצמך? לא מבין למה אתה לא דואג לעצמך. תוציא רישיון, מה הבעיה שלך להוציא רישיון? כל ספניש עכשיו להוציא רישיון.
עשיתי להספיק בדיקות, התחלתי ב-13 שאלות מתוך 4.
כן, תלמד, תשנן וזה. יש אפליקציות, יש כל מיני הדרכות, יש וידאו.
כן, אבל ללמוד נהיגה, קורסים יקרים, $80, $10.
לא, קודם תלמד את התמרורים וזה וזה. בים באוטו.
ביטלו את הדוס, אתה מכרת את זה.
ביטלו את מה? Cruise boat. Norwegian. Thank you everybody sticking around. Thank you everybody. See you tomorrow. Peace and love. Peace and love. Joseph Taylor, Dr. Ray. Thank you all. Joseph Taylor, Dr. Ray. Thank you all. See you tomorrow. Peace and love. Peace and love. Joseph Taylor, Dr. Ray. Peace and love. Peace and love. Manhattan. Gonna be rain this weekend. Gonna be rain, rain, rain. Rain, rain, rain. I install app speed that I install app speedometer that warn me about speed. If I pass 25 or 30, it's making noise. Free app, you know. I don't want to get ticket, speeding ticket. Thank you everybody. See you tomorrow. Peace and love. Peace and love. See you mañana.